Hello, and welcome. What in the... Hello, and welcome. And welcome. I had some issues setting that thing up. I had some issues setting that up. Dang it. So Facebook just informed me that I'm now eligible to be a partner. But I have to do a few more things. Step one, I need more people to watch me. You know, I know I'm not streaming the best content. But, you know. I know, and you know. And we all know together. Oh my gosh. Hey there, Donovan. Hey there, Professor. I'm desperately trying. Oh, I'm trying. Yeah. Me and my stupid hair. Okay. Well, I hope you're ready for some awesome garbage, because I'm ready. Yep. So last session, I took all the metal from over there and brought it over there. Yep. I used my boat and I brought the stuff over, so now I'm at the shoreline. I'm standing on the boat. It's full of metal. I have to make a cart really quick. It's nighttime, apparently. I no longer have the rested bonus because that's how it works. And now I just need to move this boat forward a little bit. Swing low, right over there. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. Come on. I need to bring it to the shoreline so I could bring a cart right up to the edge and I could unload the boat properly. Full speed ahead. Let's go. Ramming speed. Yeah, breach the shoreline. There it is. Good stuff. There. Perfect. Perfect. Unfortunately, it's dark, you know. That's a factor. And it's, you know, nasty. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I don't like noises. I really don't. Eye tracking is on. My computer... My computer was doing weird stuff. When I woke up, it was crashed all nasty-like, you know? So I had to restart it. So, now my eye tracking is back on. There we go. Okay. Let's make the cart. Load up the cart right next to the flammer. Mac Flammer within accesspoint.org. Jump in the boat. Pull the metal out of the boat. And put it in the cart. And... let's go, go, go. You hear that, water? Do you gotta use the restroom? It's okay if you do. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take off my armor because I have so much health. Except for the cape. And the belt. And the headlamp. Because you move faster. So now my goal is to go up and over. Luckily, I have a lot of stamina. Okay. Up and over. I want to go to high ground. I'm trying to work my way up the mountain here. So my goal is to look for any elevation change that is nice and gentle and stick with it. Because the goal is just to increase elevation. Later on, if I go towards the low pathways, the easy pathways, I'll be confronted with something very difficult. I'll be confronted with a very steep incline. But if I take these hills, work my way up and over, you see, stick with the height, we'll be alright. Stick with the height, and we'll be alright. Okay? Hey there, Neo. Are you excited about The Matrix Part 4 coming out on HBO Max? Before the year is over? The Matrix Part 4, starring Carrie-Anne Moss. And the other guy. Carrie-Anne Moss. Of all people. Out of my way, Bosco. Making my way through the forest now. I'm here to take my pretty old long time. Ugh. Gotta work my way before they destroy my car. I look for the incline and I travel that away. Here we go. Oh God, there's so many of them. Oh, you can't stop me, beast, because I have the power of nothing. Ugh. No. No. I'm just gonna walk for a bit. Oh my God. Oh my God, the cart rolled over. Back off, Bosco. Yeah. Yeah, so that's cool. I'm eligible for a partnership. So now you gotta like stream something good. You know. Some games aren't the most popular on Facebook, but they will be. And I just, you know, try to stick to something for a bit, and I try to become the best in that category, or whatever, due to just doing it a long time, and just being available, and answering questions. And I figure that no one's gonna be live at 2:35 a.m., maybe, you know what I mean? Or at some weird time, therefore, if there is someone that is sort of addicted to watching Valheim streams, and they're watching somebody else, then if I'm online, when they're not online, they'll watch me, and then they'll ask questions, and then all of a sudden, bam, big bam, boom. And then over time, I keep doing that, and I rotate through different games over time, and then you end up having people that follow you from game to game to game. Whereas somebody else might have just liked that game, and you just happen to be streaming that game that they like, and you're just some dude. Versus, you are independent of the game, and they happen to, hey, look, there's that person I watch, and they're online. What are they playing now? Let's go see what they're doing. Versus, hey, someone's streaming that game I like. It's a completely different thing. There's that person I like to watch, versus there's that game I like to watch, and someone random is streaming it. Let me go in there and assert my power by telling them what to do, and giving them tips Hey, I'm an expert in GTA 5. Let's see if someone's streaming the game so I can give them tips. You know? You don't want those people to enter your stream because they'll watch anybody. They're really there for themselves. You want bored people. You know? Or people that want something to watch that is vaguely interactive. Tells a story over time. Ain't that right, Brian? Behold the power of peripherals. The power of horse vision. I have the power of peripheral vision. Do you? Look at me go. Look at me go. I'll look at you all day if I need to. I can't fight this feeling deep inside of my flim-flam. I'm hooked on it. You might say I'm hooked on it. You know? Oh. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. So, I'm about to be so powerful. Do you know what's in this cart, people? Do you know what's in this cart? Look at that. I'm about to be so powerful. I'm pulling a load of black metal from over there to over here. Behold my power. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Hi-Hoo, Peter He-Hey, Peter what? Here we go. Combat roll. Alley-oop! I would love if, you know, you see how you can combat roll? If you timed a combat roll at the bottom of a jump if it broke your fall. Please do that. That'd be so cool. Because look. I mean, come on. That's how it should be. Maybe it's true already. Watch. I think they should do that, don't you think? It doesn't let you do it right away. Now, if you could roll in the air, that would work. I mean, like, if you're able to somehow do a roll in the air, like a corkscrew sideways, forward or backwards, somehow, that'd be kind of like a, yeah, you could do a backflip. I need to write them. Let us do a roll in the air. You could do a barrel roll. You can do a backflip, front flip, a somersault, and if you do it at the right time, you'll break your fall. Please. Or maybe for a longer... Maybe. So just make it consume a bit of stamina, right? And let's say the longer the fall, the more rolls you have to have. So, or the higher the fall. So if you jump from that roof, it'll be two rolls. From over there, it's like 3 or 4 rolls. If you have the stamina. Right? You hear me, 5 developer team? Implement the in-air aerial rolls! Up! Good. You are relentless. You are without relent. We can do it. I can kill him if I want to. Maybe I don't want to, huh? No. No! How dare you? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I mean, really. You got so far, but in the end, it doesn't really matter, does it? You know? In the end, it doesn't really matter. I pushed my self to the limit there, pal. I did what I could do. Goodbye. Shut up. Yeah, we're here at the depot. Time to get to wake. Baby, this black metal must be processed. The flour must be milled. Out of my way, slag beast. Can I go up here? I don't know. Maybe. Come on, cart. You will obey the laws of physics. Obey me. Okay, well, that's where you're gonna go. Boom, bam, and beam. That's what I gotta say. Shut up, beast. I'm working here. Requires concentration. Oh yeah. Good thing I have these blast furnaces. Do you have blast furnaces at your base, beast? Oh yeah. Show me the metal and make it black. Work! Work harder! Okay. Let's start loading up the flim flam. While that processes, we have to do many a thing. Many a great work. Many a great work, beast. Oh boy. I gotta give and take, you know? Gotta give and take. I'm actually quite cold right now, and I don't oh, it's because I'm not wearing a hat. I'm not wearing a hat, therefore I'm chilly. I'm so chilly. Let me load up the phlegm. Put away the... So many things to do. I'll load up the flax right over here. There's like a flax situation. Out of my way, beast. I'm tired of you and your ways. Your perverse ways, beast. Okay. Making some room. Giving and taking, giving and taking. Okay, I'm gonna add one more box over here. I need a whole new building, man. Do all this really quick. Load her up. Move men. Okay. A bit more of that. Right over there. Yup. Sure. Oh, it's a tight, tight world we find ourselves in, huh? Yeah. Working on the edge. The black metal's processing in the background, okay? Obsidian. More nails. Bit by bit. Glib by glab. Okay. Got some furs. Right over here in the box. I'll load up these torches while we're here. I have to get rid of all my resin. Whenever possible. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna cook a few foods. Yeah. I ain't got no flour. I ain't got no flammy flams. Let's put away the fishing rod and worm combo. Fishing rod and worm combo. I have a million point two thousand arrows. I'll put away the wooden. I'll go for the obsidian. Okay. You hear me, beast? You know what? I'm gonna. Well, yeah. I'll keep the wooden and obsidian, and I'll put away the flim of the flam. There we go. Boom. Done. There's always room for jello. Okay. It takes time, people. Precious time. You got that? Takes time. Alright, let's make some food. I'll make a lox meat pie. And I'll make a blood pudding. And again. Until there's no more blood bags left. More flour, beast. I can make such luscious foods. Hey there. Streams with Vaughn. Hey, thank you, buddy. Yeah. The game is pretty tight. There's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. I learned that from Shrek. Life lessons. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. We have a bit of everything. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I have excess obsidian. I'm waiting for my garbage to smelt over there in the corner. Okay. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so we might as well swim. Thank you, Shrek. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you go up top, you go down below. We got some wood to go. Let's go check on everything. It looks like we need more coal for the blast furnaces, huh? And more ore. Only shooting stars break the Moeo. Yeah. You better work it. You better produce. It's nighttime now, y'all. You know what that means? It means if you go to bed and wake up, everything will be ready. That's how it works, baby. Got a stack of 50 wood over here on the side. There we go. Alright. Put it all away, beast. Put it all away. Go to bed, wake up, and see what we got waiting for us. And then make that metal. I'm ready to level up, baby. I'm 82 armor right now. I'm about to become a titan. Oh, yeah. Oh, Neo. I'm doing pretty good there. Hey, Vaughn. You looking for the swamp? To get some of that iron? Yeah. In my game, the first swamp I found was here, but it didn't have any of the sunken crypts, you know, that use the key on, the swamp key. The second swamp I found was this, but it was also very small. Then I found that, and I died a million times. But then, eventually, I found this swamp. It was a good swamp. It had a bunch of these crypts. I already cleared all of them. It was quite the exciting adventure. I built a lovely fortress right outside the swamp. All kinds of barriers and walls and operations going on. I built a road around the outside edge, a teleporter here at the end, here at the other end, and here in the middle with a road going through the middle here. It was a bunch of stuff. And then I had to go back to look for more iron because you get the wishbone, and then the muddy scrap piles that have the iron scrap are all throughout any biome. So now I can go back to the garbage areas like, you know, like this spot over here, or that spot over there, or any swamp. And I could use that to look for more iron if I need to. Past iron is the wolf armor, which uses silver, and then past that is the stuff I'm about to make right now. Okay. Right now. Hey, for tomorrow. Hey there, Brad. Yeah. And I have some farms out there in the plains. I have to go check up on them eventually. Bit more coal. I've been getting coal ready for a bit now. Oh, it's you, Neo? Brad? Neo? I'll call you Neo. I will remember Brad Day Rogers equals Neo. Hey there, Neo. How's it going? I reprogrammed my brain, and now I understand the truth. So I'll be right back to go check on that metal. Let me go over here for 8.2 gallimiman megaseconds, please. To go check up on my crops. I'll be right back, you metal. You stinking metal. You better be good. Frothing beaver? That's gross, Brad. Frothing beaver. Your name is Frothing Beaver? That's disgusting. I should ban you for having such a disgusting name. Alright. Crops, baby. Here in the wild land. You gotta do that scythe motion, you know? Bing, bang, boodly, bang. I'm just joking. Yeti. Yeah, I'm not playing Fallout 76 right now. You know, I'm trying to flesh out this world for a bit. I'll come back to Fallout 76. It's nice to compare and contrast. You have to know what you're talking about. I can't say, what, Valheim? That game probably sucks. I have to play it to completion, if there is a completion, before I make any sort of determination. And I try to do that every so often. Because whatever I learn here, I could barely apply over there in Fallout 76, and I could learn to appreciate the differences between these games. Yeah. Hey there, Guillermo. Yeah, Matrix Part 4. It's coming out on HBO Max, starring Carrie-Anne Moss. Oh, Mad Beavers. It comes from Fallout 76. Does it come from the Cranberry Bog area or something with that ranger area? The beavers were out of control chopping down all the trees and they made a big deal about that. Is that what it's from? I don't know. I'm not the crazy guy with the name. Here we go. Just planting my crops, planting my crops. My windmills hold 50 barley each. And they produce flour that I use to make that really good food. The really good stuff. Blood pudding, the lox meat pie, and fish wraps. Oh yeah. I could barely see the crop. Normally, other crops like carrots produce 3 times the amount whenever you plant them. You could either plant the carrot itself or the carrot seed. If you plant the carrot, it'll produce a plant that produces 3 seed. If you plant the seed, it'll produce 1 carrot. You see? So you can multiply it. Barley and flax don't produce seed. They just produce times 2 the amount. So if you plant a barley, you get 2 barley. There is no barley seed. You're planting barley. It's different than the other plants. So all you're doing is just multiplying it times 2. With the turnips and carrots, you could really multiply the stuff quickly. Here, it's a bit slower because of the times 2 factor. But still, you're multiplying. So if I reaped an entire field as I just did, it might seem like I'm using a lot of barley right now to plant, but I probably still have a ton of barley in my pocket. Let's see how much barley I have right now after all that. See, I still have 124 or something. After all that. Okay. Remember, all I need is 100. Or at least 100 so I could get the flour operation in line. And while we're doing this, my black metal is processing in the background. Otherwise, I'd be waiting there. I'd rather just process everything I had, as opposed to just waiting for it to process, so I could just level things up. I like to level things up to max before using them. Or to my own personal max. I have more black metal waiting for me across the map way over here. I set some stuff up right over here in the corner, so I have to bring my ship around. Or I'll go through a teleporter and then rebuild the ship at that teleporter, you know, and then bring the ship back using the motor ability. As y'all know, the different bosses in this game give you a power-up that lasts for like 5 minutes or so, whatever. The first, this might be spoiler territory or whatever, but whatever. I didn't want to know this information, and I don't want to know the information about what the final boss gives me. I like to know things as I go. But you're watching my stream, so you don't care, and I'll tell you. The first boss, Eikthyr, gives the ability to run and jump efficiently. I think it reduces the stamina cost of running and jumping by 60% or something like that, so that you could run and jump for a while. Okay? The second boss, the Elder, greatly enhances your chop ability with your axes for chopping down wood. So you use it, and you get the ability to chop down wood really efficiently. The cool thing is these powers work for a group, so if you're standing side by side, you'll all get the power. Which means that if you and your group had different powers, you could all use the different ones, and you could have more than one power enabled. The third boss, Bone Mass, gives you a huge bonus for damage resistance, for physical damage resistance. I think blunt, piercing, and whatever. So, creatures that would hurt ya, like wolves and mosquitoes and things. Hey there, Misty, thank you so much. So, creatures that would one-shot you, like the goblins with their spears and all that nonsense, it really protects against that. So normally I would use that ability here, but now my armor is really good and my life is really high, so it's not as important. The fourth boss, Motor, you say, when I currently have applied, always tailwind while sailing. Fantastic. That's why I was able to transport that shipment of black metal over. And I did that. It's processing right now. So I came here to get my crops and multiply them. And I'll come back to my base and get this stuff to work. The flax, you put it in a spinning wheel to make fiber, which is a component for my armor, and I'm sure something else. Okay? The barley is flour and used for my food. I can make bread. I can make all kinds of good stuff. New recipes. Before I was eating sausage, turnip stew, and cooked meat. But now I'm eating cooked lox meat, blood pudding, and lox meat pie, which gives me a ton of health. Almost 240. And I realized yesterday that, or I guess I realized it before, but I really paid attention to it. I realized that even though the foods give you a bunch of life and stamina, they start to wear off over time. Before they're worn off, before the food goes away, before the food itself loses effectiveness because they only last for so long, and before it says, you must eat more food, before the food flashes and says, hey look, I'm done, the food starts to get weaker and weaker and weaker. You start to have less and less life over time. Like, watch. 210. 209. You see? It just happens. And I can't do anything about it. Look, I can't eat this stuff because I'm still full, so you get weaker and weaker and weaker, and I think that might even drop down to 150. It might drop down to 150 before I'm able to eat anything again. But in truth, the foods equal about 240 health. You dig? Brandon. So I'm going to plant the flax here, and I'm going to plant the barley over there. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. So I'll plant the barley over here in this big field. Sort of. Yeah. I told myself whenever I think of my brain pills, I have to take the brain pills. Whenever I look at the bottle and say, man, I forgot to take the brain pill, I gotta take the brain pill. Brain pills, baby. Seen that movie, Limitless? Or Lucy? Look at that. It helps you see colors and taste sound. It's quite amazing. Yeah. Whenever the train goes across town, I start to see this harmonizing wave of spiraling colors in the back of my brain, pushing forward through my eyeballs. Yeah. It enhances my senses. It expands the self beyond the head. I'm now hovering in all dimensions and directions outside of myself. I'm looking at myself from on high. Thanks to Neuropeak brain pills. Hey. Yeah, the train tastes like metal, like a sharp, acidic, vitamin C, metallic thing. I have a texture in my mouth. The train passes out throughout the night. It makes the bottom of my tongue tingle. It's accompanied with a spiral of colors propagating in the fourth dimension. So what happens is I end up feeling it in the past. It's the fourth, like I could take the brain pill now, and then I could have an effect 2 weeks ago, right? So some of the effects I have now are because I'm taking the brain pill in the future. You dig? It's a fourth dimensional thing. Sometimes I get like an itch or something. I know it's because in the future I'm taking the brain pill. You know what I mean? I'm joking. Them blasted fourth dimensional effects, you don't even know what's happening. Blasted. Now the fifth dimensional effects are even worse. You know? At least in the fourth dimensional effect, I know it's me that's doing it, but in the fifth dimensional, it's like it's an alternate version of me in the past, present, or future. It's terrible. I get random itches and stuff. Urges to go outside and look at the sun. It's terrible. But thanks to the brain pills, I can collapse the fifth dimensional waveform into the fourth dimensional and then bring it into the third, into the present. You know what I mean? Ah! What's happening? Remember in Fight Club when what's his face? Not Tyler Durden, but the real guy. He had insomnia. Remember that? It all started off with insomnia. And it goes from there. Alright. I'm done here. Let's go back home. I'll read the bottle here. Peak Performance Complex. In one convenient capsule. It has no gluten, no milk or eggs or fish or shellfish or tree nuts or peanuts or wheat. That's good, right? So if it doesn't have those things, that means it's good for you. Alright, let's go back home. right back home. I gotta do some push-ups or something, man. I'm all cold. You know what I mean? Yeah. Give it to me. What do you say? Give it to me. All right. Black metal. Oh yes, black metal. More like green metal. Who's my Tyler Durden? Well, I don't think... Well, you see, Flim Flam didn't... Well, as far as I know, in the story of Fight Club, the dude didn't even know that Tyler Durden existed for a while. And I'm pretty sure Tyler Durden was doing stuff for a while before he was made aware of the existence of the dude. Like, he met him on the airplane, talking about soap and everything, but I'm pretty sure he already did a couple things before he manifested into reality. And I'm pretty sure he was already in operation, doing all kinds of weird garbage for a while. That's just my assumption. Let's get my fabric. Yeah, of course, Gooboberti is Minder. He's not a separate dude, though. That's the key. He's not like a separate guy. He's me. With excuses. To be... He's stricter than who I am. I wouldn't tell people to shut up. But Gooboberti would. He's righteous. He's righteous. He knows what's best for you. Alright. Wakey wakey. Let's go. Padded curio. What? What? No, it's iron. It's iron. What a world. What a world. It's iron. What a world. It's iron. It's not black metal. It's iron. What a world. They fooled me. Why do I have all this black metal for? No, I don't need the black metal whatsoever. I need iron again. It's iron. What a world. What a world. It's iron. What a world. Oh, I need iron. I need so much iron. Why are we going back to iron? We're going back to iron. We dabbled in the silver, and now we're back in Ironland. Well, well, well. Look at them. They think they're funny. Huh? Is that what it's all about? They think they're hilarious. Let's go to bed. Well, at least I have black metal. We gotta go back to the swamps. Oh no! Dang it. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright. Step 1. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know precisely. Precisely. Exactly. Okay. Yep. You'll see. All right. See, 250 life. That's about right, you see, but it's going to break all the way down to 150 by the time it's done. Okay, so now let's go over here. Have to get some fine wood for a second. I could get more fine wood. Oh boy, see, they make you go back to the old biomes, and I like that. Black metal. Okay. I have plans. I have plans, people. So many plans. Uh-huh. Swap out powers for the Eikthyr, so I can run, jump, slide. Hey. Okay. There's so much to do. I can't believe it. People, can you believe it? I can't believe it. It's not black metal, it's iron. No. Alright. Here we go. Taking off my armor. And watch this. Watch this. Yeah. Over here. Okay. Tim. Okay. Because I'm just trying to get the boat. Well, it's not really temp. It'll be called Harborb. Yep, Harborb. Because I already have Harbor, like Harbor A. Now we have Harborb. And then soon we'll have... Oh no. Oh no! I left the door open. Hey, come down. Okay. Now let's go. Okay, by the power of Eikthyr I ride. Is Harborb. I'll point at the harbor box. Whee! Look at me go. Bouncy, trouncy, fun. I'll swap over to my wooden arrows. Cause these guys are weak. You hear me, beast? Oh yeah. Maybe they'll send me a t-shirt. Do you think Facebook is going to send me a t-shirt? Yeah. Thank you for your feathers. Alright, we're down where we need to be. That didn't take that long at all, did it? Nope. Bye, boom, boom, be-doo. Harborb. Harborb. There we go. No, I gotta make room for it, so I'm gonna put it right over here in the corner. Let me drop that wood, pick up this other wood for a second. I gotta make a box. Eventually this will be a harbor. Because it's not really a harbor right now. It's just a spot where there's some boats. Yeah. I think they'll send me a t-shirt soon. See, look. Are you ready for the next level? Based upon my strong performance, I'm eligible to apply to become a streaming partner on Facebook Gaming. I thought I already was, but apparently I wasn't. I am part of the I am part of the Facebook Gaming program, but I'm not a partner. I have 3 out of 4 complete. I've been a level up creator, that's what it was, for at least 2 months, of course. I've met the eligibility standards. I'm in an eligible company. And now, I really need... Whatever. Whatever. I know what they want. I know exactly what they want. And I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna show my chest. They want me to wear tank tops and crop tops and tube tops. They want to see my belly button. It's not gonna happen. It's wretched. I'm not gonna go that route, okay? It's not gonna happen. No matter how much you pay me. You're caring too much. I'm joking, Misty. We find that people get more and more views by, have you thought about wearing something more, you know, loose? Have you thought about doing some squats? I heard that squats are really popular. You know? Deep stream squats. Become a stream squat partner today. What are the benefits? I get a t-shirt. They didn't really specify, did they? Maybe they should probably specify that. I get invited to a thing? Oh, I get invited to the things. You get invited to go to the thing. You know? They don't want me. I'm too political for them. I'll start bringing up conspiracy theories. They don't want me. Have you thought about full body crotch cams? The goal is to wear shorts so small that the bulk of your thigh and your stomach overlaps the short line, so it looks like you're not wearing any clothes. You know? Your big old nasty thighs are bubbling out from the shorts, and you got your stomach overlapping the whole thing. It just looks like a bunch of folds, and you can't tell where the shorts are. What? There's that movie Gamer where that dude was rubbing maple syrup on his belly when he was excited. Remember that? He was eating waffles. Started pouring the syrup on his belly. Good times. I mean, there's probably a Twitch stream where a person's doing nothing but pouring maple syrup on their bloated belly and rubbing it in. Right? Thank you, Jennifer. You see, even talking about it, you know, I'm putting it in your mind. And thank you again. So I'm here, I'm just trying to get my boat down, you know. Rub belly with syrup. Smoking salt? Rub my belly. Belly button rub. Belly rubs. Pat your head and rub your belly. I don't know. What the heck's going on here? Whoa. Whoa! Oh no. There's a problem, folks. I have to restart the Matrix. All right. There's something about this that is just not warm whatsoever. There's something about this that is not retaining heat. This shirt I'm wearing. It's terrible. Alright, Bosco. I'm here to get more iron. The good thing is that I lost some progress. I lost like a couple days of in-game progress, including all of the iron that I got from the swamps. So, I can get more. Putting things away. Alright. So here we are in the swamps, about to load up the thing. Yeah, no big deal. So the bad part is that I lost everything that I marked before, so I'm just going to run right through the swamps with my wishbone on, really quick like. Hopping, skipping, and jumping. And combat rolling when necessary. They're so weak. They're so weak. Whoa. Immediately? Oh boy. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. It's so dark. Put on my headlamp. It's the morning time though, so it'll get brighter. Oh. Buried treasure. Let's not worry about that one. It's misleading. They're coming up the woodworks. My goodness. Excuse me. Looking for metal. Hey. And I would love to kill some leeches. Before they weren't that big of a deal, but now I need the blood bags. This is going to be a good farm. I need the blood bags for the blood pudding. And I guess for healing potions. Okay. Alright. Yay. Never-ending bad guys. So I just have to patrol through this entire zone really quick, you know? Can I put my helmet back on? I think I remember where they were because I unmarked them. I went through the entire zone already searching for these things, and I dug them up, and then I unchecked all the stuff on the map. I unmarked everything. I removed all the marks. But then when I went from the NVIDIA GeForce Now game streaming service back to my normal computer, I lost days of progress, including me mining everything. And, but I don't know. The map was cleared. It's kind of weird. But we'll see. I'll just do some zigzagging around here. Alrighty. I'll get some thistle along the way. It's always good. I don't want to have to go get it on purpose. I just want to always have some. I just want to always have them. I'll stop by the circling core farms along the way. As we go, go, go. Probably gonna shave my head. I'm probably gonna cut all my hair off before summertime. Probably. See, in the army, you're never allowed to grow a beard or have your hair long. So, that's why often you'll find a veteran with a weird old nasty beard. That's pretty much the reason why. It's why a lot of veterans have a big old beard. It's because you weren't allowed to. Ever. For years. I don't mean skin. I mean most of it. For my head. My head is so hot. I shaved off my hair. It's still hot. Oh no. Ugh. Might as well multitask, huh? Bingo. Gotcha. So hard to see. Let me zoom in. Give it to me right now on the floor. Do dance clubs still exist? Isn't that kind of weird? It was like a whole generation of people just randomly grinding on each other. That's not gonna happen anymore. The years of random grinding is over. Isn't that terrible? It used to be perfectly acceptable to say, hey, you wanna dance? Huh? You wanna dance? Let's go. Right? That's a terrible concept to imagine. You want to go grind on the dance floor for 5 minutes? Exchange phone numbers? No? Yes? Yes, no, yes? Yes, no? Grind? Yes? Alright. I hold my cup. I'm going in. Wish me luck, fellows. It used to be really normal. Completely normalized. You know what I mean? It was socially acceptable and normal to just allow someone to start grinding. At least no one ever stopped me. Little did I know, there's a camera in those clubs, and they're gonna pull some charges on me. They'll find out what clubs I went to, and they'll find the cameras, and they'll say, look at him, assaulting people. Look at him go. Victim after victim after victim. It's so annoying. Oh no. Hey pal, what are you doing? I'm in the hole, leave me alone. Ah! Oh god. Oh my gosh. Hey, 9 iron. Nice. Isn't that like a golf club? Hand me the 9 iron. Bump, 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 and grind, 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 grind. In the olden days, it used to be a weird thing if they don't let you grind on them. It's like, what? What are you, some prude? Psh. Come out here to get grinded on. Next time, don't go on the dance floor if you don't want to be grinded on. That's what that pit's for. You enter the pit. Right? Once you cross the line, you're in the group. It's basically like one of those orgy things, without the grossness of it all. It's like a casual, you know, like a casual kind of weird, consensual grind party. That's the whole point of a dance club. Or is it just me doing that weird stuff? I guess it was just me. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting dirty on the dance floor. Hey, where do you get the mods for the Ultrasight armor? The from the top of my head, Professor, the Brotherhood of Steel vendor. You can find them over there at the. Well, actually, it might be from the Scorched Beast Queen, but it also might be at the Brotherhood of Steel vendor. So either A, Brotherhood of Steel quests, B, the Queen, C, the vendor. It might be from the quests. It could be from the Brotherhood of Steel quests. I don't know. But it might be from the vendor, if you check there. Look, of course you don't just walk up to someone and start grinding them. You know? It's like a mating dance. And you get closer and closer and closer. You make eye contact and you make the move. And you grab their waist aggressively. You know? You make the move by grabbing their waist. Huzzah! Gotcha! And they go, oh, okay, I guess I'm going in for the ride. And all that they gotta do is just say, I have to go with my friends. My friends, say, what was that? My friends, I have to go with my friends. Say, what? It's too loud. One more song. Okay. And then you force them. You know? You buy them a drink or something. Or whatever. Yep. You wait in the parking lot, crouching down in the bushes. You see what car they get into, you write down their license plate number. You don't do this stuff? You call your friend at the DMV, you find out where they live. You find out if they're alone. You know. You know. The usual. You come back every so often to their house. You develop, you know, a routine. You figured out their patterns. And once you understand exactly when they take out the trash, if they live alone, then you make your second move. You know? This was normal back in the day. It was romantic. Remember me for 3 weeks ago? Yeah, it took a long time to find you, but ooh, here we are. Remember a month ago at the club? I was in the back of your pickup truck. You should have checked that tarp. It's your fault. Ah, the good old days. But now, with the virus and, you know. Okay, let's keep on going across the map. We're looking for the Iron. Your body's calling for me. I could hear it calling me. Yeah. I'm still looking for the iron. I found one. I got a bit of iron, but you know, I'm going to keep on going. I might have to sail to a new continent for more iron. You know? Yeah. One time I dressed up as Gumby for Halloween at a dance club. That was the best time ever. It's the best thing ever, I'm telling you. If you could vaguely dance like 2%, And you're wearing a Gumby outfit? My goodness. My goodness. There's a couple outfits you can wear that you can just do whatever you want. You know? Trump style, baby. They throw themselves at you. I think, you know, like a Gumby is like a cuddly character, you know? Big old green thing, big old weird rectangle head. Yes, I was wearing Gumby. Yeah, it was great. Back then I used to smoke cigarettes and I cut a little hole in the mouth and I was drinking beer and smoking a cigarette. And dancing. Frank, 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 Frank. Bloop, 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 bloop. They're all clapping. And say me next. Assault me in the bathroom is what they said with their telepathy. I will assault you in the bathroom. I'm joking. Just jokes. Just jokes. Alright. I've already gotten all the iron, man. Sucks. I feel cold. Well, guess what? Ike Thier will guide my hand. Shut up. So now people go to a club and they kind of like stand around, you know, really separate, drinking the little drink in their cup, waving at people. Well then. Well then. Yeah, this is a stamina issue, huh? That's why I like stamina potions so darn much. Ain't no iron left in this biome. I've already gotten all of it. Ah! Calm down. Jeez. Let me stand by the fire for a second. Get all warmed up. Back off. I said back off! Oh boy. See, I used to never talk to people in a club. Talking to people? That's just weird. You do a bunch of nonverbal stuff. Eye contact, staring, leering, following. You know? And then... dance, dance, dance. Like you mumble something about dancing and you point to the dance floor. You give them the eyebrows. They go, okay. And then, you know, you do your courtship. Courtship. You show them what you got. And you do the courtship dance. Like an ape in heat. Now you have to talk about your interests. Talk about your hobbies. Say you made a chair last week. It was nice. You went down to the farmer's market, got yourself some old rustic chair. You renewed it. Yeah, I spent all weekend sanding it. You gotta talk about that. What kind of beer you drinking? Oh, this is a vintage blah blah blah. What kind of lager? Talk about what beer. Oh, this is a raspberry ale. What do you have? Oh, I have a hard apple cider. Oh, that's nice. Gotta talk about things. Do some karaoke. I like my clubs to have karaoke. Karaoke. I mean, it is a pretty weird thing that clubs even existed. And now there's no reason to really have them back, because it's kind of weird. We want our fondle halls. Bring back the fondle halls. Bring back the fondle halls. Halls de fondle. Grindpalace.org. Bring it back. Where's my foam party? With bikinis and stuff. Terrible. Bring it back. Yeah, Randy, yeah. Yesterday I brought a Lox into the swamp. Because he was trying to kill me, but he's really, really, really hostile about anything in the area. So all the leeches and the skeletons, and he's stronger than all of them. He's stronger than all of them. He's not dying. You could drag him through and do all kinds of stuff. Rampage. You could probably drag a whole pack of them into the swamps. Or I guess you could do the same thing with the wolves. I'm pretty sure the wolves are stronger than the dragger. Because they one-shot you if you're not ready. And these guys don't one-shot you. Whoa. I tell you, there's no iron left. But I am getting the blood and the thistle. I mean, there really is a big difference between a dance club and, like, a music show. You know, if you go to a music show, you're not expecting to get grinded upon. You know? You're there for the music. You're there to go, ho, 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 hum, hum. You're there in a crowd. You're all facing that way. You're all facing the stage, and you're all going, hum, 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 you know? But a dance club is completely designed, you know, for mating. It's the whole darn... Yeah, like, banisters made of gold and bronze. The bars all around you. Now grind. Clap, clap. But If you go to any sort of other show, you're there just to have a nice time, listen to the music, and do your weird little dancing with your lights in your hands. People doing that light in your hand thing, dance, they're not there to get grinded upon. They're there to just dance next to other people. You know? You're over there with these little lasers in your hands, in your own little world with headphones on, in a club. That guy listened to a different song. Yeah. So why are you even here? I'm here because this is where the good music is. I get to show off my art. I'm showing off my art. I'm not here to find someone to have a relationship with. Who do you think I am? Also, at a certain point, the dance clubs changed. The whole nature of them. I think it's propaganda. I don't know. I think it all started with, you know, the Superman song and snap your fingers, do your step. You could do it all by yourself. It was about it turned into line dancing at a certain point. Clubs turned into line dancing. People like doing this. Soldier boy up in the wants me you know, people just dancing in a grid together like a dance crew. You know? There is that, and there's other music about like getting stupid. Get stupid. You know, that whole thing. You're not supposed to dance, you're not supposed to dance with somebody else. You're supposed to perform with you and your friends doing some sort of silly thing. They drag you like a yo-yo with the back of your shirt. You're doing all kinds of stuff, trying to be funny. You know, but you're not there to mate. You're there to have a good time. And it just changed. But that's how country clubs have always been. You know, you're not really at a country club to grind upon somebody. But sometimes you have that. A little bit, you know? But you're there to kind of dance with a bunch of people in a grid. And then you go back over there and you play some pool. And you throw some darts and you talk about garbage around the table. You know, you go back out there. Oh, here's a song. Tipping your cowboy hat and everything. Very polite. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. It's a weird thing. I think you need that sort of... I think you need that. Otherwise, where is it? You have to have this animalistic mating dance sort of thing. It's weird that you don't have it anymore. What's that going to do to society? Think about all the babies that won't be born. Ooh. We found it. Okay. Ah! Oh, come on. Oh, I tell you, it's so very hard. I'm just trying to get this wood here so I could put some flooring in the hole. You know, maybe if I go to another swamp that has actual sunken crypts, it'll be a lot easier. Probably the best answer. My goodness. Never-ending flim-flam. And a few more scraps of wood. Okay. And we'll go back in the hole. Okay, I'm taking off the wishbone, putting my belt back on. What fundamental principles did I learn in the army that I still use and implement in my life, if you may ask? Well, I learned the value of a beard. And, well, I was in communications. Well, okay, well, in the army, you're brainwashed in a good way. It's a good brainwashing. They called it soldierization. Okay. And you learn the army values, which are great values. Loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage. Okay. And, you know, just general things. General things. And, I guess, you know, you develop certain layers of PTSD, which is always a good thing. And, you know, you learn to be crazy about certain things. Because, well, in the army, I was in there for 14 years, so you learn that there is life and death consequences to seemingly simple things. That there's dramatic, horrible consequences if you don't do something correctly. And it was always pressured. If you show up late, you're going to get everybody killed. If you use the wrong pencil on your test, you're going to get everybody killed. You know what I mean? You enter the wrong number into that code machine, and everyone dies. Because that could be the number of rockets that you need, the number of personnel, number of seats, the number of how much armor do you have. You know, everything's really, really important, and everyone's going to die. So you end up stressing out about certain details. Okay? So there's that factor. It's always hammered in, you know. So then there's a value of not littering, like keeping things clean and organized for the most part. It's a strong value in that. There's a million things I've learned, of course. I was in the communications branch. Signal. Okay? So, electronics and computers and everything and troubleshooting. I've learned all that. Because that was my job to troubleshoot such things. And then I learned about, you know, talking on the radio. And Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot. Golf, you know, all that nonsense. And just a lot of things, you know, a lot of things. I've had horrible levels of responsibility, off and on. Many horrible things. Many horrible things. I never died. I got that going for me. I never died. Right? Yeah. I met Lieutenant Dan, the actor that played Lieutenant Dan. He came and saw us one time. See, it sucks. See, most of my army career, we didn't really have cell phones, you know? Now everybody has a cell phone, so I don't have, like, anything recorded. It's so sad. Cell phones were really popular right when I joined the army. Like right when I joined the army, everybody had a cell phone. Like so, I left for the army. I came back for hometown recruiting, and everybody at my high school had a cell phone. I was like, that happened quickly. When I left, only a couple people had cell phones. But then when I came a year later, everybody had them. You know? Everybody had them. Around the year 2000. Around the year 2000, okay? And iPhone came out in 2008 or something. I don't know. Some year. And that's when everything sort of changed with pictures. I had a camcorder back then. I would record videos with my horribly, you know, camcorder with tape. Magnetic tape. You know? So, I don't have any record of my life. It's all gone. One second. Wow. It's so weird. So weird. What? There it is. Oh my gosh. It's like I had to search the Matrix to look for my own stuff. Okay. So, here's something from the year whatever it was, okay? This was 2007. Science.
This is very cool stuff, guys. Very cool stuff.
Science. Army secrets. Don't look too carefully. You'll see the army secrets. Don't look too carefully. You'll see all the army secrets. That's not my hand. Don't look too carefully. This is Iraq. The country of Iraqistan. Shut up. Shut up. Look at that. Ooh. Science. Science!
If you see closely, there's there's bubbles happening. Now, you may think that water will put this out, right? Get away!
Yeah. Good old army. I learned so much. Science! See, I'm sure other people have 85 million pictures. You know? I have a couple videos over the course of a decade and a half. I have a couple tiny videos. People didn't take pictures back then. Well, they did, but it was like a big deal. You get your Polaroid camera or your 1 hour photo nonsense garbage. You go down to the store. You shop You get your photos processed. It's a big deal. You look through them all. They're physical. You put them in a book. Back in the day. What principles did I learn? Thank you, Randy. Oh no. Oh, this is so annoying, I tell you. I tell you, it's like the most annoying thing ever.
Thank you. Thank you.
The most annoying thing ever. So I think I'm sort of done working. You know, for one thing that the army does, it kind of ruins you. I'm kind of ruined. I'm a spoiled meat sack. I'm ruined. It's too late. The army is like your family, and they do everything for you, and everything's taken care of, and it's all in the same system, and you never really learn anything about how the world works outside the army. So, it's just, you know. This is so annoying. I'm floating in a puddle. I'm floating in a puddle. It's still too deep. Oh no. It's still too deep? Are you serious? If I use my shovel. If I use my shovel to flatten things out, that usually works. Still too deep. There we go. Okay, I'm at 18. Alright, I'm going to consolidate everything over here at Swamp Mid. Do 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 do. And thanks to you, Mrs. Something else. And I was just thinking about the army. It really is an absolute nightmare, and it's so strange that it even exists. I was thinking about the other day. You know, I'm so happy that I'm not in anymore. It really is like voluntary jail. Sort of. It's like voluntary jail where there's life and death on the line for, like I said, routine little small tasks where it's really, 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 really bad if you mess up. It's like the most dishonorable thing ever if you do something wrong. You know, it's like you're betraying your whole country if you do something wrong. You brought honor upon yourself, this unit, and this country. You brought dishonor upon this unit and your entire country with your actions. You know what I mean? If you have the uniform on and you go do something stupid in public, that's really bad because it makes the entire country look like they're a bunch of losers with a garbage army. And everything is treated that way. So, you know? They give you extra long lectures about right and wrong and morals and everything. Every time you mess up, like they're your parents or they're your weird guardian. Because it is about that. And they could talk to you as long as they want. They can call you in after work at 7 p.m. and give you a long lecture for 3 hours long with you standing there not saying anything if you mess up. They can. And it's encouraged. Can your boss at Kinko's do that? Can your boss at McDonald's say, where were you last weekend? Is this you? Mm-hmm. Explain yourself. Do it from the front leaning rest position. Explain yourself. What were you doing? Do you understand what it means? You left your friend out there and you went home. You went to the club and you left your friend. I couldn't find him. No excuse. You couldn't find her. What if it was in the war and your friends are blowing up next to you? You're going to leave your friends? Start crawling on the ground while I talk to you. Keep crawling. You know? Pick up these paint cans and drag them back and forth while I talk to you. Have you learned your lesson yet? Nope. Show up every day at 5 a.m. for the next month. Until you figure it out. They usually make the punishment fit the crime. So if you left your friend in a club and... So let's say that your friend gets mugged and beat up because you left him at the club on the weekend. You get in trouble at work. Okay? Big trouble. It's almost like you beat him up. You know? And then you'd have some punishment where you have to go ride share with them. You have to go pick them up in the morning and make sure that they make it to work on time at like 5 a.m. for a week. You know, because you let them slip, so it's your fault. And it's like a big old... And sometimes they make you write an essay. Write an essay on why it's important to make sure your friends make it home safely. Read it in front of the room. Give a class to the unit about the importance of, you know, pretty amazing. Also, let's say that you are driving your car on a military base and you're like a big weirdo and you throw your trash out the window. Somebody will stop their car in traffic, get out of their car and make you get out of your car. And give you a big lecture there in the middle of the road, screaming at the top of their lungs about how bad it is that they polluted. They'll call their boss, and they'll get them in trouble. So, who do you work for? Give me your first sergeant's number. And then they call their first sergeant, then you get in trouble for littering from some random person. You know? This didn't happen to me, but this is the normal thing. So nobody messes up. That's why I said you don't litter. Everyone tells on each other, so everyone tells on everybody else. You know, everyone's a narc. Everyone's a narc in the army. You know, it's like a really professional environment where everybody... For example, if your bosses find out that you knew that your friend was doing something bad and they realize that you had the chance to stop it but you didn't stop it, you get in trouble. And you never know what they know. Therefore, you have to, you know, either tell on your friend or correct them on the spot and get really, really weird about it. You have to give your friend a lecture about the value of doing something right and wrong. It's amazing. It's amazing. Ooh, we found it. We found it. I'm still looking for these things. Ah, I see. So turnips do exist in the swamp. Somebody asked me where you got the turnips from. I was like, I'm pretty sure the swamp, but I haven't seen any since then. Yeah. But the army is also really good about like physical fitness, okay? So if you are outstanding in the realm of physical fitness, if you could run and do push-ups and do pull-ups, and if you're really, really good at running, you know what I mean? Then you're treated a bit better than other people. Also, if you come to work and you have a excellent haircut and your uniform looks really crisp, and if you paid money to have it starched, and if your boots are really, really, really shiny, depending on if you have a shiny boot situation. Now it's all furry boot. You have like this leather furry boot situation. But if you're an airborne unit, sometimes they make you wear shiny boots. But I don't know, I haven't been in the army for a while, so whatever. Things change. But if your uniform looks good, and you have an awesome haircut, and you do great with physical fitness, you don't even have to know your job. It's almost all that, because that means that you are responsible, you know? That you care, and you're a good person. You don't have to know anything about your job. You just gotta have a good haircut, and have a good uniform, and do really well on the run in the morning. Because no matter what they think about you, you have tons of heart, and soul, and esprit de corps, because look at him run. Look at him run! Ooh. Look at him run. He's such a good soldier. Sometimes you would run for... Well, some units run every single day, but it's like a 4-mile run every day. And it's not just like a free run. Usually it's running while you're singing, because there's one person singing and the rest of the people are running, and you're all running information, and you're all running at left, your left, right, left, stand step. You better. When my granny was 91, she did PT just for fun. And when my granny was 92, she did PT better than you. And you're like running around. She's hardcore. Airborne on the way. And you're running around every morning doing that garbage. You're clapping and you're singing at the top of your lungs while you're running. It's really good. Because it makes you breathe. When that left foot hits the ground, I want to hear that clapping sound. Plap, into pleebity plop, and a ploop, plop, beebity bop. It's a big deal. So if you are a good cadence caller, but you suck at everything else, so if you could run and you can call cadence, and you know you got a good haircut and your uniform is great, then you get promoted, or whatever. Well, at least they could run. They got some good cadence callers. Keep those soldiers motivated during the run. Shibbity beep. Now where's my stuff? But the problem is, right after I left the army, I was doing a lot of physical fitness, you know? I was still kind of brainwashed into it, like where it was a necessary step of life, but then I feel the freedom of not having to do it, and now I haven't done it for a very long time. For a while I was compensating with VR, but then I stopped doing VR. Sort of. Because of technical difficulties and whatever. But then with the Oculus Quest and the Quest 2, I'm able to quickly get into VR without any of the weird setup. I don't have to worry about anything. See, in the past, I'm streaming right now. I got my cameras, I had the lights, and I have my computer here. Everything was all set up. To go from this to VR, I would have to unplug things and plug it back in and move stuff around and move my chair out and do all kinds of weird garbage to the point where I never really do it. And now it's easy. Whoa! Hey now, hey now. Oh my gosh. I'm sort of upset, but not really. I thought that all that black metal would go towards armor, but I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that I needed more actual iron. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. C-130 rolling down the strip. 64 troopers on a one-way trip. Stand up, hook up, shuffle to the door. And jump right out on the count of 4. And if my main don't open wide, I got a reserve front side. And if that one should fail me too, look out ground, I'm coming through. And if I die on the old drop zone, box me up and ship me home. And bury me in the leaning rest and pin my wings upon my chest, 'cause I'm hardcore, airborne. See, it's motivating. So motivating, even though it talks about you're about to die. I don't care if I die from a plane. I don't care if my parachute doesn't open. Yeah. Okay. You know, the swamp thing really is annoying. It sort of really is. Oh boy, only 4? Okay, I'm gonna run around in a circle really quick. Peter Dinklage, I am. Sometimes I'm that guy. What if Peter Dinklage is my Tyler Durden? I keep mentioning the dude. I mean, he looks just like me. We could be twins, like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger in that one movie called Twins. We're twins? Yep. If they could be twins, then me and Peter Dinklage are as well. Alright. Okay, I'm running back down. Ugh. Run around this way. I need the iron. It sucks. Oh boy. Okay. Yay. Yay. HARDCORE, because I'm hardcore. AIRBORNE, airborne. Did I jump out of planes? Yes, I did. In the army, there's certain ways to get promoted, okay? You can take some extra classes, sort of, like, you can, like, I'm a certified blah blah guy, okay? You go to the board, you get you do a really good job. They kind of quiz you on a bunch of different questions, and you stand there and blah blah blah. But also, a couple schools like Airborne and Air Assault give you extra points, like 15 points each or some garbage, or whatever. And you need these promotion points to level up, to rank up, you know. Everyone's job has a different number of points that you need. For many years, my job had a very high requirement. It was like 750 points. So you have to do a lot. You have to have a really high physical fitness score. You have to do really well on the board. And you have to go to extra school. So I was convinced to go to Air Assault in the year 2003 or something. And then I went, which is helicopter sling loading, where you learn how to rappel from towers, like in the movies, and you learn how to attach equipment to a cargo helicopter for sling load operations, where you can move like a vehicle, some fuel, some other cargo net, using a helicopter. So they quiz you on like helicopter nonsense and tensile strength of certain ropes and stuff like that, and hand and arm signals, how to inspect cargo for deficiencies, and how to rappel from towers and helicopters. And then Airborne, right? Now, Air Assault is known for smoking you, where they punish you and they make you do all kinds of horrible physical therapy, or sorry, physical, you know, training for a long time. And they yell at you. It's like basic training. And then you have to do a bunch of ruck marches for 6 miles and 12 miles, I think. I don't know. It's a long it's a long distance. Kilometers or miles, one of those two. Okay. But then Airborne is just like Air Assault. They're both 3 weeks long, and you go to a different state. They fly you out to a different state to go do some training. I didn't have to fly away for Air Assault because it was done at my base at Fort Drum, but I had to fly to Fort Benning for the Airborne training. And you jump from planes. You don't really jump, you kind of step out. And then within a couple seconds, your parachute opens. Because it's attached to the plane. Yeah. You have 3 weeks and it's dangerous, of course, you know. It's terrible. So in Airborne, you have the parachute on you and it's kind of strapped into you tightly. And if you don't do it correctly, you'll die and the people around you will die. There's so much pressure. I guess the same thing in jumping from a normal plane. If you don't do it correctly, then you'll die, obviously. But it's a lot safer for normal planes. Like, normal skydiving is a whole lot safer than Army airborne. Army airborne is a lot lower to the ground. And you don't open the parachute yourself. You're relying on the thing to just open up. And you hit the you hit the ground pretty hard. I think it's 17 to 21 feet per second or something like that when you hit the ground. So it's all about learning how to fall and roll. With skydiving, you don't have to learn how to roll. But in airborne, you learn how to roll. It's called the parachute landing fall. You know? So you land like a sack of potatoes and you roll over and you throw your feet in the air. And you're thankful that you didn't die or break your hip like everybody else does. If you're in an airborne unit, let's say 7% or 5%, it's a decent number of people. They have neck braces on or back braces or a knee brace because of airborne. There's always a person out there with some sort of thing that's wrong with them because of airborne, because you did it wrong. You landed hard. Sometimes it's a windy day and you slam into the ground. Or you hit the wrong sort of surface, like you hit the tarmac or something. If you do it really wrong, you could tear your arm off or tear the flesh from your arm. You have this cord that you're holding. You're holding this cord that comes from the back of your parachute. And you connect it to this steel wire that goes the length of the plane. You kind of walk with it. The airborne shuffle. It's called the whatever, static line. Attach static lines! Hook up! And then you inspect the person in front of you. And you're supposed to shuffle really fast towards the door, hand it off really quick, and then jump out. But if you don't hand it off correctly and it wraps around your arm and then you jump out, it's going to pull all the flesh from your arm. It's called a static line injury. It wraps around your arm, and then it pulls the flesh from your arm. That happens. Or people get a partial decapitation because it wraps around your neck. It happens. When they say, oh yeah, so-and-so was partially decapitated. That sounds terrible. But it happens all the time. You only hear about it when it's like someone that it's not supposed to happen to. Like when it happens to a general or a lady. But everybody else, they don't talk about it. You know? They don't talk about it. What? Sometimes they're side by side. Sometimes there's more than one scrap pile right next to each other. Great. Oh boy. Hey, Professor, you thought that the Lost TV series was a good story? So did I. They filmed it in Oahu when I lived there. I lived in Oahu when they were filming it, and I met Bernard. And I said hello to Bernard, and I said hello to Daniel Faraday. Do you know who they are from the show? And I made eye contact with the red-haired girl that no one liked. Remember the red-haired girl that no one liked? I met her, and she was a disgusting person. Not really, but you know. I'll tell you what she said to me. Or, no, she didn't say it to me. She was talking to Daniel Faraday. You know what I'm talking about. If you've seen Lost, remember the episode when you had the red-haired girl that was friends with Daniel, and she was speaking Korean? Like, she spoke Korean for an episode. It was like a secret that she knew Korean. It was right after that scene. And she came running over to Daniel Faraday saying, "Oh my gosh, I was so nervous. My flim-flams were like bullets," is what she said. She said my flim-flams were like bullets. And then she looked at me and gave me a sneer. Because I was standing right there, and I heard it. And I made eye contact with her when she said it. What are you talking about, your flim-flams? I was so nervous, my flim-flams were as hard as bullets, is what she said. And I heard her. Okay. Give me the medal. Okay, I'm going to take off the wishbone for a second and put on the belt and carry this load back. So now we go back to the swamp mid. 347. 303. 299. Okay. So I'll put the thing on and I'll run right on back to swamp mid and I'll look for more spots along the way and mark them. I'll mark them so I can come back to them. Whoa. I didn't build this. Hey, have a good day there, Brad. Ba-shoo-ba-da-bop-ba-yow. Oh my gosh. Brad, you have a good day. Like and subscribe. I gotta put on a sweater, baby. They gave me some stuff from the set. Yes, they did. They gave me the they let me browse around the set at the beach, and I would poke around and everything. And they let me look at the kitchen. You know, remember when Hugo or Hurley, the fat guy, he took all the food from something and he made a kitchen on the beach? He showed me all that, and then he gave me a can of olives and said, if you could peel the label off, you could have it. It's no big deal, go ahead. And I did it, and I put it on a thing of Code Red Mountain Dew, and I put it on the floor, and then somebody else threw it away. My roommate threw it away because they thought it was trash. Because I never took it off the bottle of Mountain Dew. I never framed it. I never framed it. I just kept it on the bottle. Alright, we're going back. Fine. Oh, man. Really is really annoying. I don't know. This whole situation where if you're in the water and you're swimming, then you can't use your pickaxe. You know? And they make this stuff be at the water level. So you have to kind of dig it out, but then you have to keep building a floor. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. I just can't stand it. So that's how it is sometimes, you know? Come on. Okay. Come on. I go to equip my darn belt, and then it puts me underwater, and then it stops the sequence. God, I don't like it. Oh my god. Come on. Get the heck out of here. Go put the stuff in the bucket here, and then I'll take the teleporter back. Because I need that rested bonus. Pretty bad. Alright. I gotta put my hat on and get my coat. It just feels kind of cold and kind of moist. You know. You know, it's cold and moist. Moist and cold. Alright. Well, I'll be right back in just a second. I have to make myself more comfortable. I'm all frigid and nasty. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey Cortana, how's the weather?
Right now, it's mostly cloudy and 40. The forecast shows mostly cloudy skies with a low of 40, with a good chance of rain.
The summer wind comes blowing in from across the sea. All right, go back out there. Let's get it. Now I need to bring this cart with me. I just gotta unload everything really quick. I want to bring that cart down range. You know? Skins. Trophies. Chains. And some garbage honey. There you go. Fine wood. Ancient bark. And eyeballs. Okay. And now destroy the cart. There we go. And repair what I have. Okay. These are going to be smelting in just a bit. Make sure they have coal, and they sort of do. I'll bring the coal forward, along with the Surtling cores. Okay. I'll have to use the Surtling cores downrange in the swamp to make more furnaces and whatnot. Okay. So here we go. I don't need this on me. There you go. Moving on. Swamp mid. Can do, can do. The man said the horse can do. Okay. How much do we have? A certain amount. Let's build the wagon. Alright. So I'm going to run back down and pick up what we left off. I'll put back on the wishbone for a bit. No. Okay, let's go get some circling cores. As we must. Man, got some good knockback. Yeah, when I first saw the dudes, I didn't know at all what to expect in terms of how much damage they'll do to me. My gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. I can't do anything. There it goes. Because it's consuming stamina every time I block. Every time I try to do anything. Alright. Got the wishbone. Let's move on down. Okay, uncheck that. Let's go run this way. I'm just going for a few more iron pieces. I need as much iron as possible. I don't know the exact number, but I need a lot. That's why I was so upset before, because I already went through the whole swamp and cleared it pretty much, but then I lost several in-game days of progress whenever I reloaded my game. Mm-hmm. I'll see if it's still here. Yeah. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Yeah. Under the tree. Under the tree. Cool. It's important. Level things out a bit. Yeah. Yikes. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Golly. I'm gonna pull this bulge forward here. Oh man. It's tricky. It is. No. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. There you go. Oh man. Are we done here? I think we are. Golly. Okay. I'll uncheck that. And we'll keep on going around. Hey there, Jared. I'm just trying to get some extra iron to make the padded curious and the padded leggings. I'm getting the level above the iron armor. You have iron armor, then it goes to wolf armor, then it goes back to iron. You know what I mean? Anywho, I got all the food in the world. Ooh. Okay, I'm just going up and around, up and around. I think we're about to bring it all back. Just making sure I didn't miss any iron. I'm gonna take off my armor for a second. Ooh. What's that about? Put my armor back on. I'm gonna dig a circle here. I'll climb out and I'll use my leveling tool around the outer rim. Okay. I'll look around and kill some bad guys. Okay. I just want the surface stuff. Whoa. Scrap iron. I'm growing so much stronger. You had better be believing it. You had better be believing it. Let's go. Come on. Oh gosh. There you go. Right on down. And around. Okay, I could raise the soil, that's the important thing. There you go. Oh my gosh. I'll do what I can. Okay. I said that your swimming skills should go up quite nicely. Just hanging out in the swamp. Oh boy. Okay. Ugh. Let's raise the earth. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Let's get some wood. Maybe. Go back in the hole underwater. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Oh no. And there it is. Talk about annoying. Okay. Go for a few more circling chords, you know. Let my stamina build up for a second. Alright. There's a beep over here somewhere. Okay, let's go to town. Give it to me. I'm gonna try to hit just it, nothing else around it. I'm gonna take off my wishbone, put on the belt. Yeah, I want to bring over some of these cores so I can smelt the iron at my other base. If I do it just right, it won't make a deeper hole. Okay. Okay. Are we good? Nope. Are we good? Nope. I believe that's everything. That was a good one. Oh boy. Good thing I'm strong. Okay. Okay, we're heading over the swamp mid right now. We're about to bring the stuff back home. Right now. We got a certain amount. I've already cleared all these sunken temples, whatever. Okay. We'll load up the cart. I'll make it daytime. Then come back out and transfer the stuff. Better if I make it daytime first. Via the portal. Why not? Go back home and go to bed for a second. Yeah. Stop. Wait a minute. Yeah. Smoother than a fresh draw Skippy. Alright. And we go back. We carried on down, bit by bit. That's a fact. Time to carry that with the wishbone on, yeah. Let's repair everything, one by one. I think I'll tear down all of my workbenches here. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think I will. Eventually. For the iron. I'm trying to have all my metal in one location. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so I have 60 iron. Plus a bit more. Okay, so I really want to go down. Down, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Up and to the right and down. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. There it is. I'm gonna go straight for the muddy scrap pile and nothing else. Okay. It almost sounds like the Blob's 84 pickaxe. Okay. I should probably publish my skills right now. Before I die. Alright. Push it up, push it up. Oh boy. Come on now. Oh no. Oh my god. It's the most annoying thing ever. All because I didn't move my cart 5 inches. Consequences. Spin you around. Can we go now, please? Oh, man. I'm just going through one more time. Okay. Wait a minute. I got 3 pieces. Let's just go out to the road. I'll just go straight to the road on the outside edge to make it easier. It's not wet out there. Things are nice. And I'll put on my helmet and the belt. No big deal. I don't need that meat. Okay, let's get running in just a second right now. I should have a fair amount of stamina, actually. I'm not eating the stamina foods, but my foods are pretty good. I'm eating the blood pudding, the lox meat pie, and the lox meat. Yep. Whatever happened to birds in the sky high? Oh no. Yep. Woohoo! Walking up and over there, ho hum. Yeah. I was stuck one time because my wagon had too much garbage in it. Right now my wagon is holding 794 pounds. Before it was holding 3,000 pounds or 2,000. You see all these logs hanging out over here? The same logs from a very long time ago. And they haven't despawned yet. I'm thinking maybe that the large stuff like logs don't despawn, but maybe the loose lumber does. Like loose, shining, twinkling stuff. Maybe. Sometimes I'll find a big pile of meat because of a bunch of animals dying over time in the background. Ain't that right, James? Oh yeah. I'm doing it. Yep, I'm just trying to load up my boat with a bunch of iron. Head on back home. Booty bay, beady bum, bay, bye, bye, boo. Bee, bay, boo. Bye, bye, boo. Ba-doo, bee, boo. Bye, bay, booty, bay. So once I get back, I'll load up the boat with this iron. It's not that much, but it'll do for now. And then I could go down to this other swamp over here, getting a bit more, which is near my base. I'm gonna have to make the traditional smelters again. I sort of changed all my smelters over from smelters to the blast furnaces, but that's only for the black iron, so I'll convert them back over. And once I load up the ship, I have to go back down to the portal to swap out my power for the motor power to get a constant tailwind. It lasts for 5 minutes, and it's not long enough to take me across the ocean, but I need to use it whenever the wind is against me. There's portions where the wind's totally against me, like right over here. Like, so this whole channel, the wind is against me. And over here as well. So I have to kind of zigzag my way down. But with motor, I can make a clean shot. Load it right back up. I don't want to go down. Alright. Load her up, baby. We're about to go across the ocean in just a moment. You think a ship with more stuff in it goes slower in the ocean? I don't know. Let me check something out here. Crafting, blah, blah, blah. Chains. Iron. The smith's anvil takes 20 iron. Thank you for the 20 iron, sir. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I was looking to see if I could take a shortcut by destroying a couple things. I already got rid of the tool rack for 15 iron. This anvil, the other anvil, is 2 bronze. Okay. Oh yeah. Load her up. Let's see here. I'll pull the amber over. Whatever. Sterling core. Garbage fine wood. Core wood. Skins. Pull resin feathers. Seeds. Not bad. Ancient bark. Hey there, Andy. Okay. Okay. Done. So now I'm going to head on back to get the other power. We're about to go sailing. Anchors away. Yep. Go to my powers. Oh boy. Dragon. Woohoo. Alright. Swapped out powers, we're good to go. We're about to go sailing right now. Let me check that honey one more time. I think it's best to sail in the morning. I don't like sailing at nighttime. I think it's sunset right now. It's either, well, is it morning time or is it nighttime? I don't know. Well, hold on. It's nighttime. I think that's the west. The sun may rise in the east, but at least it sets in a final location. See? Right? Okay, a nice early morning sail. We're about to go. Come what may. Come what may. About to leave the bay. Oh, wait a minute. Gonna see. Garbage. Uh-huh. Don't need you. Put you in there. Right over there. Don't want you. You. I'm trying to put the important things in the box or in the boat. Oh no. Move, move, move! Golly. I don't got time for that. Burn my house to the ground if you can. Okay, we're leaving the bay. I'm not gonna use my power until I'm down there. I tried it before, it didn't last long enough. Let me just get out of the bay first. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm about to flip directions in just a bit. Yeah. Okay, returning. Raising sail. We're dropping sail. I'm going straight out the bay. Gotta watch for some rocks. Keep it on this line here. Feel like we're going pretty fast. Ooh, this is good looking, ain't it? It's pretty good looking, ain't it, Greg? Whoa. Okay, we're leaving the bay. We're going down. Yoo-hoo! This can be a long sailing trip. Let's go all the way around and then dock here. Ooh-hoo. Oh yeah. Whoa, those waves. Them waves. And to go around the wind. You see, I have to go around the wind. And full sail this way. Sadly. Until we get back on a new axis. This is the closest we can take it. I'll go this way for a bit until we find this other channel. Right on line. But this is as sharp as I can take it. I have to actually go more to the right to go faster. The darn wind. Hey, look, the wind is at my back now. It's kind of... Yeah. I'm gonna start curving to the left now. I'm keeping it straight here. We'll hope that the wind will change direction soon enough. I don't want to use my power too soon. I want to use it when the wind's really against me and I have no option. Sometimes the wind is really your enemy. You're going down some thin channel. You can't turn or anything. Trying to get some distance. I think the power will only take me to the left a little bit. Right there. Yeah, so I think the power will... See, 5 minutes is about this distance. Flamp. Flamp. See, it's not that far. It's for short trips across the ocean quickly. See, this will only take me up and around the corner. So let's go up and around and zigzag the opposite direction. Okay, I'm using the power now. I'm using it now because it's really against me at this point. Okay, here we go. Even in death, motor still cries. The wind is on my side for a bit. Gotta quickly go, go, go. Here we go. When am I going back to Fallout 76, Andy? When the time is right. When the time is right. Whenever the next patch hits. I have a lot of work left to do in this game here. I have a lot of work left remaining. Full speed ahead. Right there. Hey there, Tim. How's it going, buddy? We're sailing across the ocean with a cargo load full of iron to upgrade my gear. Oh, yeah. I'm using this power to give me tailwind for the next 3 minutes. The water's very still right now. All these spots. Why are there spots everywhere? This is very big. Two minutes left. Ba 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 ba. So I think for very long trips, I need to start the trip off with motor immediately because it has a 20-minute cooldown, and the longer trips take that long. It's a big deal once you finally make it home. Maybe it's a time of day thing. I think the last couple times I tried going down this channel, it was nighttime. Maybe at nighttime, the wind goes the opposite direction. I don't know. One minute remaining. Okay, Okay, let me curve up in there. Let's go, 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 move. "30 seconds left. The wind's about to flip directions on me. If I die at sea, yeah, everything's lost, I'm pretty sure. Well, I think the items on your boat float, so you can go out there and get it, but if it sinks, you can't really get it. Unless you, because you can't swim underwater, but you can jump from a high point and then go kerplunk into the water to get stuff at the bottom of the sea. If you know exactly where you died at, it's possible, I guess. But it's not really possible if you're in the deep ocean, you know? That's why if there is a sea serpent, part of me wants to attack it if I have to. That's why I have the harpoon ready. But I also don't want to attack it because I have a boat full of garbage. So if I were going to go out there hunting sea serpents for their meat or whatever, I would do it, you know, with a couple backups and with nothing on me. There's no need to have gear on me or something. Maybe. Okay. Luckily, the wind is still at my back. So it could be a day-night thing where the wind changes direction, as it should be. I would like to think that there's some organization in the world, but the wind is still true at my back. Normally this channel is terrible. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Mountains. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Mountains. Cool. 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 Can you imagine having a ship with like 3 sails? Or 4 or 5 sails? How fast you'd go? This is the faster ship. It goes raft, carve, and longboat. There might be a boat beyond this. I would hope there is. Maybe. Yeah. Yay har, yay har. Okay. I'm on track. Stay tuned. Boom, boom, boom. Serpent! 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 Sea serpent. Yeah. Do you see serpents chase me? My falsetto sucks? Shut up, Randy. You're banned. Banned. I was messing around, you dirty loser. Get out of here. You don't get to make jokes around here like that. Alrighty. Keep it on track, baby. Yeah. Do sea serpents chase me? Yes. If they're within range, but if you're going too fast, then they give up. So if you're going against the wind, then you will be attacked. But if you have a tailwind, then you're fine. Typically. As long as you have the tailwind and you're going at a good speed, then they can't catch up to you and they give up and go away. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Love or leave. The wind has been on my side for most of this trip because I think it's daytime. See, normally I'd have to go down and around because the wind is against me. We're sort of slowing down, but I can't go to the right anymore because the wind is coming from my right. I have to kind of go beyond my point and then cut in. But I'll try to go to the right as much as possible, as much as it lets me. Yeah. Stay on the line, stay on the line. Oh boy. Yeah. Yep. A nice trip across the ocean. I don't think I have another card on me. That's the bad part. I should have grabbed that with me. But there is no... Wait, it's good news. There's a portal, so I'm fine. There's a portal here. I already set the portal up. Yay! Which means that once I make contact with the dock, I can go back to my mountain base, make it daytime, get my third food, grab the brass nails for the cart, and head back through the portal, and then bring everything back down. Yeah. Woohoo! Yay. We are almost home. A nice long boating trip across the world. No big deal. Eating some garbage honey. That's right. Oh, the wind just flipped direction. So, let me put that down. Crazy. Full speed ahead, baby. There we go. Slide her right on in. Just slide her right on in. Slide her in. Full speed ahead, ramming speed. Breach the shore. Breach the shore. Alright, done. Alright. Woohoo! Harborb. Harborb. Okay, going to bed now. With some extra food for the trip. Food for the trip. Okay, I'll take a fish wrap. And some carrot soup. Okay, let's go get the cart materials. I just have to get one more brass. It takes a long time for that meat to cook. There it goes. Okay, I'm gonna go back through the portal for a second. I'm gonna start to bring over a couple items. Multitasking just for a moment, because I can, and I will, and I am. Ash to ash, dust to dust, fade to black. Yeah. Look, they're still cooking. Ain't that nifty? Let's make some room here. The honey. The phlegm. Any second now. Put the seeds away. Okay. I'm gonna put the fine wood in this box over here for some reason. Okay, and I'll burn more of the core wood. Okay. Let's load up these furnaces. Not like I need to. I have to swap. Well, I will, but I'm gonna be swapping out those furnaces for the other furnaces. Maybe I'll add them right there, but we'll see. Head back over and grab a couple more things. Okay. That should be good enough. It should be. Back through. Okay. Gotta put everything away. I'll put the resin away for now, but I'm sure I'll be using it in just a bit. The circling cores will be dealt with, and I'll bring them across. The feathers will be moved to the other side. The leathers get put in a box. Swapping out with the gold, consolidating. Yes. Feathers, bones, and blobby things. Blobby things. And feathers and the blood bags. Okay. Decors, boss, decors. Okay, I will now grab a... Well, I guess I'll cut down the wood once I get there. But it's now the morning time, so I can go. Sadly, I ate some honey, but we're about to bring the rest of it down right now. You know? Oh, my shoulder. Oh, my shoulder. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. Well, I need that flour. Let's just take all. Break this down. Build a cart out of it. That's 10. I need 20. I'm gonna do one more thing. I have to swap out my power for the Ike Thier. I'm gonna bring this right up to the edge. Okay, let's go back through. Okay. Go back through, do that final transfer. Pick up what I need to pick up. Progression takes time. The Valheim way. I'll put the coal away. Yep. I got the wood. I'll put the flour away. Put the feather in the box. Put the honey away. And I'll put this other meat away. And some Grey Dwarf eyes. Alright. And now we'll go over and pick up the power. Because I've got the power. And I have to transplant the flim flam. Ugh. Yay for stamina. Alrighty. Let's take off my armor now. But I'll keep my helmet on. Hey there, Jack. Yeah, I'm about to pick up some iron from the shoreline and by way of cart and bring it on up to my castle or to my fortress up here. Not gonna wear armor to make it a little bit faster when I run. Okay. Okay, and here we go. And now we load up the cart with the stuff from the boat. And I think I will tear down that boat. Yes, let's go tear down this boat, because I already have a boat here. No need to have two. Let's bring this in just a bit. Alright. Alright. Cool. And the boat is mine. Sweet. Make sure I can make another boat. Good to go. Awesome. Let's load all that in the cart. And I'll do some jumping jacks over here for a second. For 2 minutes. So for 2 minutes I'll just chop down wood until I'm dry. I guess I could build a quick fire. Whoa, what am I doing? I like to have reasons to chop down trees and stuff like that. 1 minute more. Okay. Okay. And I'm dry. By the power of Eikthyr I ride. There we go. Tippa tappa, aye, and we run, run, run. Forever and a day. We're going uphill. I will make a road from the shore to the end eventually. Remember, I want to initially go uphill to make it easier later on. But at least I could run forever because of the foods I'm eating. Carrot soup, fish wraps, and bread for a lot of stamina. I reserve it for times like this. The Eikthyr power makes reduces my stamina consumption while sprinting. Picking up some free raspberries along the way. Okay. And run. All the way up. And around. Up the hill. Okay. I'm aiming for the grassy parts. It's not as steep as the other parts. If your cart doesn't weigh that much, you can kind of carry it further uphill. You know what I mean? Up and up. Up and up and up. Down and over and around. Oh, whee! You can go real fast downhill, though. There we go. Nice and fast. I sneezed. Yeah. Yeah. Hey there, John. Let's put my armor on now. Okay. And go. See, it's very steep up there, so I had to make this road that swings around. Yeah. We made it, everybody. We made it. It took long enough, baby. Wasn't that bad. Took as long as I had to. I have to close that door. Hey. You're carrying too much. You can do it, buddy. You can get up that hill. Oh, yeah. Yoo-hoo! And now I have to make the other smelters. I need more stones. Bring me the stones, beast. Temporary home. Okay. Then I'll work with the rest over here and make my armor, baby. Yeah. Boy. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. I'm making my armor right now. Don't you know anything about stuff in the world? In just a second, because it's been 4 hours and now I have to use the bathroom. Let me break this down. Thank you. Make sure it's nice and flat. Hey, person in the chat box, you're asking me some geometry problem. You said if a person moves 5 meters that away with the angle of the tree at 58 degrees, what is the height of the tree? This for your homework? Oh my god. There you go. More stone. More core. All right. Iron. About to make a daytime. About to load up all of my iron and parallel process it all at once. Let's go with 5. 6. Ten. 10. 10. And we're done. Okay, it's officially nighttime. Let's go to bed. I'll put away my fish wrap and bread here. Sausage and turnip stew. Alright, time to go to bed. And then you'll see once I go to bed, because I loaded it all. You hear that? Woohoo! I'm about to get upgrades right now, people. Understand? I'm about to... Currently my armor is like 82 or something like that. It's about to be way more than 82. Way more. All my iron's done processing, as you can hear. Perhaps it needs a bit more coal, but I think we're good to go. You know. But I'll be right back in just a second. I have to get my drink and use the restroom. We're about to upgrade the armor, baby. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. My knee. My knee. Hey there, Led Zeppelin. Or whatever your name is. Bed Zeppelin. Oh boy. Oh man, my knee is gonna explode. Sitting down wrong is a problem. I put the weight of my knee sideways. Okay. Load this up with a bit more coal. Okay. A bit more. If that is the problem. For later. But I have a lot of iron now. Yeah. Wonderful. I'll burn a bit more core wood if I could. Uh-huh. For later. Pick up the remaining coal and put it away. Grab all the iron on the ground and have fun with it. It's a lot. In all. The whole lot, baby. Arturo, I don't think black metal matches perfectly with this. It all depends on what you're doing. If you're in the middle of some boss fight, then sure. It pairs with boss fights. Or when you're fighting 10 wolves or something, but not for 90% of the game. I think the in-game music is perfect. There we go. Up and around and in and down. Upgrades? Padded helmet. Hookah chaka, baby. I'm gonna upgrade that to death. Just to get rid of some of this iron. Yeah, max quality. I don't like using stuff unless it's max quality, you know. Padded Curios. And padded Greaves. Yes, people. Curious? Upgrade? It's lovely having enough. And now I upgraded, baby. Max quality. Yay. And now I have to sail across the ocean. You know? Is there a black metal pickaxe? Dang it. The answer is no, I think. Which is unfortunate. I already made my, well, I have this Frostner weapon, which I think is just fine. Now, that black metal sword is probably pretty good. But I like my axe, or my hammer is pretty darn awesome. But that sword's probably pretty good. But my hammer, it, ooh. It has tremendous knockback, it has frost damage, more damage against undead. Okay. I'm at 82 now, alright? And now, I am... 100, that sounds about right. I don't know about you, but that sounds about right to me. Sounds about right to me. Okay, let's go put my other gear away. Well, there it is, folks. Now I'm strong. I'm officially strong. Okay? So now I have to expand my crops. They're already pretty expanded. I already have a bunch of excess, but... Ooh-I-E. I know what to do. I need to build a big old box here. Featuring a bit of iron. 2 iron, 10 fine wood. A big old box. Okay? Oh no! Oh no! I hit the wrong button. Big old box. This is going to contain all my excess gear. I already gave away my cape yesterday, my wolf cape, because I made the Lox cape. I'm graduating, folks. I'm graduating. Sword. Shield. I'll put the fishing rod in there. And the worms. That knife. Worms. And now for the axe. Got the bronze level axe. The bronze level pickaxe. Put those down there. Okay. And the fine wood bow. I brought that on me for the boss fight, you know? We have this crazy abyssal razor. And the harpoon. Okay. And the wishbone. And the cultivator. Yeah. Super strong arrows. Super strong. I need to have wooden as well. There's not much of a difference between obsidian and the... I think I'm going to save the needle arrows for boss fights. and I'll just use the obsidian if I want to kill something hard. But for birds and deer and whatever, I'll be using wooden arrows. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And for these bombs, I'll hold the bombs. You never know when you need a good bomb. Got my potions. Okay, I'll tear down this box. Shaboom. Shabumba. Shabeembe. Now I could have a weapon on the wall, but I'm afraid that I'll accidentally tap it and it'll just fall off the wall and I'll lose it one day. I have to get the dragon bed, you see? So iron nails. How large is it? Is it too large? Is it way large? A big bed. The problem is this room is so small. You know? I need like a whole nother room. I could blow up this wall. Obviously, I could. You know. I could blow off the wall, bring it over 5 feet, and then build the bed. Yes? Yes. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to get a bit more fine wood and irony. And make another box. We'll put that wood pile down at first. Okay. Two. There we go. Pick up my wood. And I'm gonna fill this box with a bunch of prepared food or something. And then I'll expand the ingredients to the other shelves. Because we're getting kind of full here. You know? Getting pretty full. All the meat ingredients or something. Trying to have it make sense. A couple degrees of making sense, you know? Alright, I'll put that over yonder. Maybe. These boxes are sure small. Okay. Flour. Berry. Other ingredients. And prepared food. For now. Mm-hmm. Okay. So. I'm going to expand this out a bit. Good old 26er. This is probably fair enough for now. Hey, goodbye there, Professor. And... sounds about right to me. Hey there, Suho. Hey there, buddy. Come on now. I'm probably going to expand it to fill up this entire quadrant, obviously. I think I will. And then I'll have lodging for more people. Alright. Expansion. I'll see if that's enough. I might have to raise the roof a bit. I might have to raise the roof just a little bit. Maybe if I bump it out right. Let's see here. Maybe. Check the size here. Sure is small. It's going to change over time. Don't you worry. It's going to change. Okay. Okay. We'll see. I feel like it's going to be a temporary solution until, you know, it works out. I like to develop these things organically. You're going that way. Aha. Uh-huh. This is a whole different plane. It's a whole different plane. It was pushed too far in. Alright. It was pushed too far in. That might be just right. Yeah, I think that's just right. Okay. Well. We'll see. We'll see. I think there's other reasons why this is happening. But it's okay. There you go, Basco. There you go. There you go. And Sheboygan. Sheboygan. Okay, we have the cavity. We have the thing. I need to get the other thing ready. Iron nails, feathers, wolf pelt, deer hide, and everything else in the universe. Okay. Alrighty then. Get some nails, some wolf pelts, some other garbage up in here. 15 iron nails. 85.2 quintillion deer hides. And everything else on the menu. Boom. Oh, baby. One more. And the feathers, which are already back there. Hey Donovan, do I consider the swamps or mountains more difficult? Well, the mountains are more difficult. The swamps become a walk in the park after the mountains. Because in the mountains, you can die by walking the wrong way. If you're up there. Plus, you have to be warm the whole time, I guess. And the wolves are really, really dangerous. The ice drakes aren't that bad, but the wolves are pretty bad. That's why I have to have this fortress. If I didn't have this fortress, I'd be dead all the time. Maybe. I have to make sure my armor's on. Over in the swamps, I don't have to worry about my armor. I just have to have a lot of life. Once you handle the poison, you know, it's not that bad. The wolves are faster than you. You could be running at full speed that away. The wolves are faster than you. A little bit. You know what I mean? And they can climb. They're ridiculous with their climbing. They can scale surfaces and stuff like that. They're terrible. But at a certain point, it's handleable. It's not that bad. The swamps are kind of annoying with the water and everything, but that's fine. Anyways. Dragon bed. Just for the bed of it. Aha. Let me check something out. Comfort 15. Comfort 16. Okay, good. Comfort 15 without the bed. And comfort 16 with the bed. Okay. But what about the dragon bed? Comfort 17, baby. Yeah. What you know about the dragon bed, baby girl? My feet are going to be so cold. My feet are going to be so cold. It's just like reality. You know? No different. Now, I don't think different banners provide stacked bonuses. I don't think so. But there needs to be more light in this place, baby. So, I'll make a... You know what? I bet you the standing iron torch totally provides more comfort. So, I want to get a standing iron torch. 2 iron and 2 resin. Yeah. I have 2 Facebook streams going. Do I? I might. It's quite possible, you know. Do I? How's that work? I mean, it's quite possible. Because of how I have the thing set up. Oh, double the pleasure, double the pain. This one is super choppy. I don't think the choppiness is... or whatever. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I do have 2 streams going. Oh. Well, that makes sense. This one's super choppy. It shouldn't be. Is it? No, it should be fine, I think. You know? I think it should be fine. I know why there's 2 streams, because there's a thing and a thing at the same time. Slim. Well, that's good to know. Let's see if I can stop the other stream. Is it even possible? Is it even theoretically possible with science? I'll use science. Let's see if I can use some science. Let's see here. If I just bracket the flim. If I bracket the flim. That's the first step. Give me a... oh, there are 2 live streams. No! What the... what? Wait a... Boom, 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 beam, boom, beam, boom, beam, boom. Which one's which? I don't know. Boom, beam, beam, bam, boom. I don't know. Which one's which? That one or that one? This one. Pow. Well, next stream is not going to be like that, okay? Next stream will be just fine. Thank you for letting me know, Beast. Okay, there's that one. Let's go check out the other one. What if I close out the wrong one? Well, because I'm using this restream service, and then the software. I thought like, it made me. Oh, I know. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, so, what the heck? Which one's which? I don't know. They're both the same. I get rid of the bad one. Okay, there's 9 people, 8 people. 8 people, 8 people, 1, 2, 8 people now. Well, that's unfortunate. But it all makes sense now. Let's see if I can do it. Alright, I'm going to roll some dice here. And I'm going to go ahead and destroy the stream. 5, 3, 1, goodbye. Pop shakalaka doom doom. Can we go back to myself? Search for streamer, Gooboberti. Gooboberti. What page is the show? Gooboberti. What page is the... End. Okay, bam! And the stream is over. Boom. Is it over? Hello? Is the other one still going? Are we still live? Say hello. I think we're still alive. Huh? Well, I killed the other stream. That must have been confusing for the whole universe. Yeah, but in terms of choppiness, I think it's just fine over here. Because I can see the stream. Alright, yay! It worked, and now no more. So next time that's not going to happen. I rely on you beasts to let me know about these things. I don't know. Burning down the house. Burning down the house, baby. Gotta burn it down. Comfort 17. Oh my. Lanta. Well, oh, it didn't change. Okay, well, it didn't change. It didn't change, but you know, whatever. It's still Comfort 17. Oh my. Alright. Just a test. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so in my streaming software, because I'm using a service to do multi-streaming flimflammery, right? Well, my streaming software also publishes, and it didn't let me, but I unselected everything. I got rid of Twitch and YouTube, but I kept Facebook on purpose because it wouldn't let me sign out of it, because it would force me to sign out of Streamlabs itself, so I kept it in there, but I should have removed it from the restream side. That's all. Yeah. But we're all good to go. I have iron, I have silver, I have a bunch of nonsense. I can get rid of some of this right now. I have this excess. I'll make some, I'll make some bronze really quick. Yeah. Really quick. A big old pile of bronze, and I'll keep some copper and I'll keep some tin. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, so you have to have like 60 copper and 30 tin to make your big pile of garbage. Well, I'm all armored up. The cool thing is, the cape alone gives you frost resistance. You don't need the wolf armor and the cape. You just need the cape. Got this pretty cool porcupine weapon, but I think my current weapon's better. So I think my gear is really good to go. Is what I think. So I have to start making my way towards the next boss. It's kind of far away. Kind of far away. Sort of. It's down here in this other continent I haven't been to, so what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to sail down there. I already used my other nails just now, I think, because I don't have them. $11, $10, nothing else. Got a boat. Okay, so now I have to build another ship out there at the plains. So I have to grab a couple ingredients. About to go sailing. Discovering new territory now that my armor is all good to go. Yes. But I do know that there's only a duplication of Facebook, but there was not a duplication of other services. I'm live on Twitter right now. It's pretty cool. You know. Let's grab that ancient bark. I'm happy I got everything I needed. They shoot, reposition, shoot. Drain my stamina. Heavy knockback on those fire blasts, and it drained my stamina a bit, so it's kind of nasty. But hey, Surtling cores, right? Yay. Yeah, I'll be building a boat. I could tear down my other boat, you know. Save my iron, but it's okay. I think it's best if I move the boat. Oh, here we go. So I'll just tear this down. And I'll take this with me. Okay, you're carrying too much. I'll put away a couple things. I don't need that neck tail right now. I'll slap it in this box over here. And I'll store the coal in this other box. For safekeeping and some skins. But I want the ancient bark. Really? And deer hide, iron nails, fine wood. I don't think we have any fine wood here. Okay, I have an idea. I'll go out there to the wasteland really quick and chop down a bunch of fine wood until my axe breaks or something, huh? Yeah? Alright. Yep. I'm heading out there to the wacky plains right now to expand my farm a tiny bit. And I will be blowing up this building, expanding it to make it more into a lodge concept. Right now it's just a single person room. Mm-hmm. So let's go out that way. I'll put down the... Yeah. I could make the... Well... I could make the boat right now. Or I could bring them... I can make the nails right now and bring the materials down. Totally. Let's make the nails. I just need 10, or, yeah, 10 iron. Get my nails. I'll bring down all the other materials besides the fine wood, and I'll make the rest once we get... and then I'll make the boat once we get down to the plains. Yeah. Hey there, a wild Feebass. And it's Yuri Human. Yes, Cat, you're in the real live stream. I destroyed the other live stream. And I know what the issue is, so it's not going to happen again. I was iffy beforehand. I'm glad you brought it up. Because now, it's good to go. So I got my nails. There we go. Certain cores go in the basket. I'll bring them back over. Yeah. But the clarity should be fine right now. I think what the problem is, the quality is so good and the bitrate is so high, it'll cause your live stream video to pause every so often. And that's sort of the problem. It is so good that it messes up things. Okay, so now I'm about to go across the Galanem non-flavored universe. Right on down. We're about to head on down to the plains in my dragon bed. My level 100 armor. Baby. Okay. Where are my worms? I'll take the worms. I'll let myself fish every so often, so we're good to go. Baby, I could bring it to a kiss from the rose, all up in your face. So I'm here, I'm going to check up on my crops, going to multiply them. Multiply my crops, doing just what I can. I'll put the materials for the boat up here. Okay, more fine wood. Gotcha. Alright. I had the leather, I have everything else. Let's head on down across the way to the deep plains. Coop and a scoop and a booty. Booty booty scoop and a hoop hoop scooty. You better capitalize Twitter. You better capitalize Twitter. What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you're doing? You think that phrase has ever been said before? Probably. In a weird orgy. Who do you think you're doing? You know? Hey, hey. Stop it. Here, barley, 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 barley. In the end, if I can make loaves of bread, I'll be happy. I don't have my cultivator tool because I'm stupid. Oh boy. I put it in the box like a chump. I should totally keep it on me. I could just I could just move all of this barley to a whole new part of the map. Is what I could do. Just like a huge amount of barley on the ship. I think I'll do that. Because I'm sailing. I'm sailing to a whole new world. And I think I'll need some portal material as well. I have to make sure I bring a portal with me. So I think I'll collapse this portal. I'll collapse this portal, both ends, and I'll bring all of this to the next plains location where that boss might be. It's going to be so exciting. Step 1 is tearing down Everton. Yeah, so there was a pretty bad storm yesterday, and my internet got all weird. And then by the time it came back up, I was tired, you know? But it was weird. I didn't see it. Oh, but I felt it. I heard it. And felt it. There's a weird thing that went on with the, thunder. It was like making the house shake. Like the wall was... I don't know. It was weird. It was layered, horrible thunderstorms that kept on going for a bit. Like boom 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 boom. What the heck? Is it hitting the ground? What the heck? It was ridiculous. crazythunder.org. This place is being erased. Erased. Erased, baby. Flax. Look at that bird watching me. Okay, but now I'm gonna run right over here. By the power of Ike Thier, I ride. All I know is that I have a ton of armor. 100. I'll get this fine wood while I'm here. I'm leaving this place. I'm leaving plain domination. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna happen again, Cat, with the double stream thing. I understand what the problem is. Oh boy. So in the same way that you have, like, the swamp, you know? And you could have a swamp biome and not have any of the sunken crypts. Or the fire guy nonsense. And just have some zombies and blobs. That's how the plains could be. Because I found, those little goblin holes. But I think there could be some complicated looking ones, like larger ones. This game looks like a 3D Terraria. Well, does it? I know it does have like that weird bitmap look like that, you see? Well, Ben, Terraria could be maybe described possibly as a 2D Minecraft. Okay? Just because it's a survival game. Therefore, if you're used to playing nothing but Terraria, you'd call any survival game a 3D version of Terraria, when in reality, Terraria is just a 2D survival game. It's a good game. Mm-hmm. Give me the goods. There's just so many. It's really not a problem. Okay, we're gonna swing on back. It's really good. There's many interesting features about it. Right now I'm about to head across the ocean, so I came here for a bit of fine wood. Oh, baby. Might as well tear this down for the Surtling core, baby. Give me that Surtling core. What you know, and what you say. Give me that core straight today. Core. Okay. Jump, combat roll. Oh yeah. I'm tearing down my farm and I'm moving it across the way. On the boat. Okay, let's go tear down this portal. Boing. 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 Hey there, Ian. Tear down the stuff. Boom, boom. Huacatepe, boom, boom. Up and over and around and down. Oh boy. So, here we go, running across the field. Yeah. Stuck the landing. Move, move, move. Zoom out with the camera there. Keep my wits about me. Uh-oh, it's party time. Where'd you go? There you are. Thank you. We continue on. And we roll, baby. This way. This game has been very popular recently in the world of gaming. It sold over 5 million copies or something in the first whatever. It was developed by 5 people, so you know they're happy. I hope they hired more people. Your bread's pretty good. 40 stamina. Sorry, 40 health, 70 stamina. Okay, I'm going this way, towards the coastline. I'll tear down the second half of the portal. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. It's party time. Move, 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 move! I rocked his world, baby. Yeah. I'll bring over that 100 barley to my base, and I'll swap out my power before sailing away. My goal is to sail from here all the way over there. Oh my. Exploration. Can you imagine the exploration, the joy, the passion? I can't. It hurts my brain even thinking about the potential. My brain has to grow, and it's pressing against my skull. Wrinkling. Extrabrainwrinkles.org. It's compressing in on itself, inverting and folding. And I hate it. The pain. Okay. Yeah. You there, beast. Fight me. I've heard about you. I heard about your tasty meat. What if I chop you in the foreflank, huh? What if I chop you right in the foreflank? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. I can do this all day, pal. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! No! That hurt you? Did I hurt you? Then don't do it again, pal. Woohoo! I can take it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, baby. Get down on it. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I heard a goblin. All the way around. Yeah. Nice and dark. What are they doing over here, huh? What are they doing over here? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, no, no! Oh, they're so smart! He got my teleporter! Oh, good. I wanted to get rid of that one. Anyways. That was a dead portal. Okay, drop off the metal. Okay, through the portal we go. Yep. Alrighty. And now I will dry off. I'll get the real foods. I guess I'll make the lox meat pie really quick. Let's go put some grain in to process. I'm about to transplant this field of barley. Okay. Cloudberries. And lox meat by yoo-hoo. And a few more bread. Okay. Cool. Drop off the bread. Drop off the carrot phlegm. There you go. Uh-huh. And I think I will make more lox meat pie in just a minute. How about I use up the rest of my cloudberries? It'll give me a reason to get more, you know? It'll give me a reason to get more. Exciting. Lox meat pie. I'll sit down in the chair. 80 health, 80 stamina. I'll go make some blood pudding as well. I'm about to go to another continent, so I want to make sure I have a couple of things ready. Okay, we'll get some more grain. Facebook is 14 minutes behind YouTube and Twitter. Well, here's a test. Okay, look. If it's true that this is 14 minutes behind the other one, that means that you can't see what that it'd be impossible for you to reply. I don't know though. I don't know. Is it true? Oh. Because, you know, test. Here, I guess I could find out. I could find out right now. It's impossible. It's not true. It's not true. I think it's your end. Because you know, maybe, you know, close it out and reopen it or something. It shouldn't be that far behind. You know what I mean? Hey there, person writing test. Andy. Lox meat pie. Okay, I'll put the rest away. I don't want to get crazy with it. Let's get the blood bag McGee. You're on YouTube, so it's not 14 minutes behind, Andy? Okay. I'm sure. Hey, Douglas. Douglas, if you could hear me right now, please respond immediately. Kat was saying that the stream on Facebook is 14 minutes behind. If that's true, there's no way that you could reply to me right now. Okay? Can you hear what I'm saying, Douglas? Mosquitoes give you the mosquito needle, which is used for the arrows, the needle arrows, which is used, it requires just needles and feathers. If you could see what I wrote there, Douglas. I don't know. I mean, you're not replying, so who knows? Okay. Hey there, Ian. Can you hear me? Is it delayed for you? Blood pudding. Hey there, Andrew. It's not 14 minutes behind. Good. I figured it's not. Chris hears me right away. Well, I don't know what's up. I think... So, I think maybe it's trying to help you, like, not miss out. I can understand why they would... So let's say you're watching a live stream and then you leave and come back. It'll... You know, it'll give it to you where you left off at or some weird garbage, as opposed to showing you what's currently live, like a DVR. Maybe if it's refreshed or something. Oh. Get more. Trying to process what I got. Okay. Let's see. Douglas never responded to me. So maybe it's delayed for him. You know what I mean? I asked. Blah, blah, blah. Respond to me. Blah, blah, blah. And nothing. Blood pudding. All right. Okay, put everything away. I'll put the flour away. I'll put the berries away. I'll put the thistle away. The eyeballs will go over here. Oh no. Alright, good to go. So I'm about to swap out my... See, 255, that's a lot of life. It probably 260 is my total life. Yeah, look, 260. Alright, let's go through. Putting down some resin. Well, there's the nails. Okay, we're good to go. Let's load her back up. Load her back down. Oh, the flour goes away. The fur goes in the box. The chiefums go over there. And I'll make a few more bread. Bread. Never-ending bread. Apparently, bread will become the easiest thing I can craft. Requires 10. It's pretty good, 40 and 70. It's pretty much the opposite of lox meat. Okay. I see you there on YouTube there, Cat. Yeah, Facebook is weird. Like, for example, a couple days ago, somebody was saying that they can't see the stream, and because of that, they're leaving the group. That no matter what they do, they can't see it. And I was playing with them for a bit before that happened. Okay, so we're good to go. I have comfort 17 or 18. And let's load up the core wood over here, and I'll swap out my power. Yeah, I'll put away the bread, and we'll go out there and do our thing. For later. Trying to organize this box by like stamina foods and whatnot. Stamina foods over here. Middle range foods. I got my extra lox meat, which is also a component. I really love all that life though, you know? Okay, we're good to go. Let's go across the map and get my power. Yeah. This game does go deep. Okay, so now let's go get the power change. Oh yeah! Oh boy. See, that is the value of doing the whole multi-stream, restream thing. Because sometimes a person can't watch on YouTube or Facebook or whatever. Twitch is just there so people can come on over. So, I'm swapping out my power for the Modar. Well, it's definitely not Modor. So this right here is what the armor looks like. I'm still happy with my weapon. Oh yeah! Level 100 armor and a nice shield. Ooh. And the weapon of Flim Flam. Might as well be a legendary. I think it's the only item that requires a component that comes from the vendor. I had to purchase 5 Ymir flesh, YMIR, for this weapon creation. Plus it took silver and stuff like that. Okay. We're going out there. I'm about to go sailing on the Flim Flam. Sailing on the Flim Flam. Repair my stuff one more time before sailing on the Flim Flam. A few more arrows over. We're about to go sailing. Okay, comfort 17. Oh, I bet you it's a chair. I gotta build a simple chair. It's kind of weird. Certain things stack that you think wouldn't stack, like the 2 different chairs and the table. Oh no. Good, it's only 4. See, it's comfort 17 and now it's comfort... I mean, I was pretty sure I raised it to 18, but I guess not. I guess not. Dang it. I thought it was up to 18. But whatever. Either way, I have to restart the server here because it's telling me I have 6 minutes left on this GeForce Now game streaming thing. But as you see, I'm all good to go. I'm eating lox meat, blood pudding, and lox meat pie for all kinds of life. Yeah. Alright. Have you all played Don't Starve? Don't Starve is another quality survival game. It's interesting. There's a really interesting art style. It's almost like a Tim Burton situation going on, and it's like it's like Paper Mario almost. Things are kind of 2-dimensional and layered. It's kind of weird and creepy. It reminds me of Coraline, whatever, with the eyeball thing. The really interesting creatures and everything. All kinds of garbage going on. Yeah. Coraline. Coraline with the eyeballs. Yeah. Who? Who? Anywho. Okay. So we're about to load up our ship, or we're about to create a ship over there in the plains and sail it south by southeast, east by southeast, east by east south. Welcome to the Peak Performance Complex for your brain. In one convenient capsule containing vitamin B12, Bacopa monieri, phosphate dicillaride complex, ginkgo biloba, and rhodia rosea, and DMAE, dimethyl lamino ethanol. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going out there right now. Are you ready? Are you ready for some sailing, people? I need a Blarneyan roll call, so I know that you're still alive and that you're watching the stream and that things are working out okay. What in the world? Okay. Blarney in roll call. All I want to know is, what is your current outside weather? Like your current temperature and your current time zone. I want current weather. I want current temperature. Celsius or Fahrenheit. And I want to know about your time. The time and the weather. Blarney. All I want to know. Hey Cortana, how's the weather? Chris has 55 Fahrenheit and cloudy Eastern Standard Time. So it's 5 a.m. or something? Oh, no. You're ahead of me. I'm behind you. $11 a.m.? Almost noon? You're making me do math over here, beast. Someone's gonna say that they're from Timbuktu. I don't know where that is. All I want to know is what time it is. Almost noon. Okay. 64 Fahrenheit. That's a pretty good temperature there. Cat. All right, people. Alrighty. I need the Great Dwarf Eyes. Alright. So here we go. Anchors away, my phlegm. New territory. Oh no. New territory. New territory. Can you even imagine? Oh my god. I don't have my harpoon on me. Okay, I'm starting off with the power right away, like I said, because it lasts for 5 minutes and has a 20-minute cooldown, and sometimes a sailing trip might take longer than 20 minutes, right? The motor ability gives me a constant tailwind. Pinging helps to direct myself in sea. There we go. Yeah. I have a bunch of crops on me. I'm gonna plant my phlegm. Let's get nice and close to the shoreline so we can map it. Otherwise, it never even shows up. You know? A little closer. Little closer. Hold. Swing it around, Bosco. Let's go. That is the smallest plains biome in the world. Look at that thing. Well, at least you can grow crops there. You know, I didn't do something I should have done. Whenever I make these voyages, I have to make sure I put down point A someplace else. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll be stuck there for a while, and then I'll sail back and put down point B for the portal. It might even loop around, who knows? This is all new territory right now. Yeah. Oh boy. I want to make sure I get up in there close. I feel like it's important to go parallel with the waves. I think it makes you go faster. I think if you go perpendicular, it'll capsize you, but not really. The boat will get all wobbly. All your crewmates are throwing up. Good food. Okay, we're about to approach a plains biome. Ooh, there appears to be a nice structure out here. I'm gonna mark it as a goblin camp. Ho! Ho! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're sailing, baby. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go more out into the ocean. I have 10 seconds to get the heck out of here. This is like a bay. I need to get out of the bay. With this tailwind to guide me. Oh no, 4, 3, 2. Let's go with the waves, baby. See those waves? We want to go with them. I think you go faster. Watch. Yeah. Woohoo. You know what I think? I think whenever the motor skill ends, that you maintain that bearing with your tailwind for a while. You have to go to the right some. This is a big map, people. This is a big map. Motor boating. Motor. Well, cat, it's actually motor, like M-O-D-E-R, so it makes even more sense. Motor boating. That's funny. Ba 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 ba. Be-bay. Oh gosh, it's pushing me off to the right, people. It's pushing me off to the right. Oh, Look at the land. The land is like a bay. We're gonna be in the ocean forever. The heck is that? What is that? Is that spider webs? Yeah, go towards it, why don't you? Is it a half-rendered structure? What? The Mistlands? Another biome? Ho, 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 ho! Is it always dark over here? The Mistlands. I don't want to hear about it. If you know the answer, don't tell me. I like to learn things as we go. We have wonderful moments of discovery. Don't tell me about it, Gary. I'll ban you. We like to discover things in context. It makes us happy. Learning things beforehand is trash. But please continue to watch the stream. I'm just saying it's far more entertaining if I don't know about things and I discover them in the game. Let me curve to the left a bit. Woohoo! Yeah, boy. Gotta ride them waves. Yeah, ooh. Ha! Up and over. Find the mountain and climb. I'm going where the wind takes me. Wherever the wind takes me is where I'll go for a couple minutes. We're in the land of no tree. Oh yes, wherever the waves and the wind wants to carry me, I'm going there with a full belly and open heart. I'll ride. I'm watching my motor skill here, and once it gets a bit closer, I'll loop back around to where I'm supposed to go. Discoveries! In the opposite direction. I'm gonna start looping around. Hail, Douglas. Welcome. Vehicle man, you asked a question earlier, and I don't think you got the answer. You asked me what you get from mosquitoes, and the answer is you're able to make arrows using their needle. Okay. Okay, turn right back around, line it up, and go straight ahead. Just enough to go home on a boat in the ocean. Yeah. Row! I'm ready. We don't gotta look where we're going. We don't gotta look. I've already died once. It's a big tree. Yeah. 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 Hey, look, there's more Mistlands. Is that the Mistland? Let's go check it out. Swing low, sweet chair IH. Let's row it on in. What do you say? New biomes. Beep. Hello? Hello? Oh no. It's always dark here? Oh my god. It's always dark here. No. Who wants that? Who likes that? I don't like that. What I want to do is, I want to be a stupid idiot right now for 5 seconds. Don't mind me. I'm going to swing her around. Okay. Okay, swinging around. Stop. I want to go backwards. Oh boy. Well, I'll tell you what, Douglas is definitely 14 minutes back because Douglas just answered the question about what time it is and what temperature it is. That was a long time ago. I'm so sorry, Douglas. Oh god. He's in the past. Okay, oh, I'm so scared. Oh no. No, I'm waking up the bad guys. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh, I can't stand it. I can't stand the fear. I'm getting the heck out of here. Okay, let me stop. Here we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. No, too far away. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. All I want to do is just have the boat ready so I could just get the heck out of here. Don't tell me anything, people. Don't tell me anything, please. I'll say, hey, you're gonna go in there without the blank? Dude, you're gonna die in 3 seconds from the horrible spiders. Don't tell me about anything. Here we go. I'm gonna set foot on land. Go. We're drifting. Stop drifting. I'll go back a little bit. Okay, I know. I'm gonna shoot some arrows into the black abyss. Ha! Wake up, you monsters! Wake up, you stupid, horrible monsters! I know this is a mistake. You're scaring me. Here we go. Huh, ha, huh, huh. Reducing my fear. Reducing my fear. Fear reduction. Fear reduction. Horrible, 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 horrible. There's no music, you know? If there's music, I can know what to feel. If it was like elf music, I was like, okay, it's elf music. But if it's nightmare music, then you know it's bad. Ah! I'm afraid. Wait a minute. My boat's right here. Let's just mark the boat. I don't have any resin on me. Oh my god. Oh no. Where are there tunnels of webs? Spiders. I wanna die. Here, I'll put on the poison resistance potion right now. Right? Obviously. And I'll throw on the frost resistance, you know? Yeah, it just feels like the nope biome. I don't like to see tunnels of web. There's a giant skull over there! Giant skull over there. Tunnels. Wait a minute. I don't know what to feel, game. Ancient root. Do I kill it? Ha! No. Can I walk on the web? Why are there horrible tunnels? Wake up. Wake up. Okay. Okay, confidence is increasing. Confidence is increasing. Okay. Let me try to step in this web on purpose. Whee! Okay, that does nothing. Any monsters up there? No monsters. Okay, there's a big old skull. Uh, 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 uh. Why? Oh God. Oh. Wait a minute. What's that? Okay. Hup! Hope! No. Let me chop down a tree and see if that summons the fairies of the forest. Ooh. Oh, there's resin. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay. I'm gonna check off my headlamp. There's a little bit of light. I'm about to put some torches down. Okay? Keep my wits about me. Just doing what I can. I'm just trying to summon whatever beasts might be lying deep in this dark, horrible woods. There has to be something really bad here. I know it. Oh gosh. I heard something. No, I didn't. I heard nothing. What's the fire? Good. I thought I heard the chittering of insect legs. But it was just my fire. Okay, turn around just in time to see a giant spider. I thought I heard a giant spider, but it was just my fire. I heard something weird. You see, I think the absence of any activity is really just freaking me out. There's no music. There's no enemies so far. You know? A bunch of big old trees from the swamp. It's the mystery of it all. And I just want to have a nice spot to not die within. And maybe build up into the trees. These are very large trees. What was that sound? Oh, the suspense. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hey there, Matt. Is this alive for you? If you could hear me, Matt, please respond to me right now. Some people are having issues where they're like 14 minutes behind. I'm just trying to not die. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect, but I'll try. I'm gonna be all bouncy. Quite trouncy. Well, I guess Matt is also back in time. Just so you know, there's currently a weird issue where Facebook is dramatically delayed. Okay. Alright. So, YouTube appears to be just fine. For now, if you want to go there to have a live chat with me. If you're watching on YouTube, can you give me another quick checkaroonie? And if you're on Facebook, can you give me another quick checkaroonie? Because I think some of you are fine. I think Chris might be fine, but other people not so much. Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Ian's here, you see? Ian's here. Cat's here on YouTube. What is going on with this biome, people? Facebook's fine for Andrew. And the funny thing is, we're going to have other people doing that check in about 10 minutes. Because they're... Oh my gosh. Let's try to get stuck in the web. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Right over here. I need my music of hope and danger, but then it goes beyond that where there's just no more music. It goes beyond hope. You're in it now. I'm just trying to do some minor exploration. You know what I mean? And doing this small step will save my life because let's say there was a big pack of horrible ghost panthers or something like that, you know? That could leap and run or albino velociraptors or something like that. Some weird spider thing that's crawling on the top of the trees and they're really fast or something like that, you know? I need to have something that I could run back to. I need to have a nice, safe spot so that I could stall them for a moment before they climb over the wall so I can get to my boat and leave. And I just want to do some minor exploration before I leave and move forward. Oh boy. Run through the web. Okay, it's safe. It's safe. Oh my gosh, we're getting deeper. We're getting deeper. Can I go this way? No. 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 We haven't even seen it yet. We haven't even seen the biome yet. I'm in the middle of some dark, scary trees. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Interesting. What's that? What is that? Oh no. What is it? Wake up. It's quite webby down there. Okay. Gulp. Gulp. I'm about to run out there and do a little loop around. Here we go. I have my life already. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go do a deep little loop. Oh no. What's over here? Oh no. What is that? Oh. Oh, that's the plains. Maybe the Mistlands are like the peaceful area with no enemies and lots of nice tree garbage and random giant skulls. This is another skull. Oh no. Okay, all that hoopla for nothing. I was afraid of nothing. Jinx! I was afraid of nothing. It looks like just a good spot for a bunch of wood or something. Well, I guess not a bunch of wood, but stones or ah, back to reality. It's like a different dimension in there. Hey, you, big guy. Just liven the place up, huh? Come on now. Liven the place up. I want some life in these woods. Alright, well, we're done here. We're done here. Back to the boat. We're heading back out there to sea. I just had to look for a second. Yoo-hoo! Yay har, yay har. Up this way. Yeah. Whoa! Eh. We're doing it. Alright, by the... Good. Let's not use the power just yet, because the wind's in my favor still. Once the wind flips on me, then I'll use it. Yeah. Yeah. It's some weirdo zone with no enemies in it or something. I don't know. Woohoo! Up and over. Yeah. I'm gonna ride these waves. There you go. Yeah. Crazy old ocean. Crazy old crazy ocean. Can you imagine? Kinda weird. Kinda weird, I don't know. Oh, Heartless Toaster, you're saying there's double script right now? In Fallout 76? Awesome. Whoa. The wind's still in my favor, so I don't need to use the ability just yet. Right there. Oh, yeah. All right. He's over there. I'm about to use the power. Maybe. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's mountains in front of me. I'll find you, Yagluth. Oh gosh. Wow. There's a lot of goblins right there. Come on, baby. Oh, come on. Go. Oh, no. No. Dead end. maybe it's not really a dead end. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I wish it was daytime. Maybe there's a tight passage through the swamp with the boat. Can't see where I'm going. Oh my god. Well, that's not gonna work out. The Bon Voyage. Oh my gosh. Hey Douglas, can you hear me? Douglas, can you hear me? Like I said, there might be a massive delay for some people on Facebook. And I think you're one of them. I thought it was going to be a simple sail, but this map is ridiculous. I want to skim the edge here so that it's visible on the map. I have to go all the way back around. There's no rocks unless the little wavy lines are there, so. Yeah. Ramming speed. Oh, hey, look. Cool, we found a channel cutting through. Just imagine if I didn't follow the shore like that. Whoa. Whoa, the ocean has a mind of its own. Okay, I'm using the power of motor. There we go. Push on through this crazy storm. Yay for light. I'm trying to make my way down across. There might be a way through. Woo! Lovely. At least now we can see. And there's nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna keep on hugging that shore. Well, good news is we're heading back home. So I can do what I was supposed to do. Before leaving, I really need to put point A of my teleporter at my base. And then put point B in the distant end so I could easily jump back through and do what I have to do. That way I could have a frontier beachhead control point situation. And then have my main base at arm's reach through the teleporter. Ooh. Well, at least we did some mapping. We just did all that exploration down there. This motor ability is really nice. Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah. I feel so bad that people aren't able to respond at the right time because the stream's all messed up. We'll see. I'll try to fix it next time. We have like an hour left in this stream. Ooh, it's all nice in daytime. Give me that energy. Thank you very much. We're going fast, fast, fast. Try to ride this wave, you know? Oh yeah, look at that. Ride the wave! Woohoo! Hang 10, baby! Yeah! Woohoo! Surf's up, baby. Yeah. Thank you, Modarer. Beautiful. Okay. $14 more seconds. Now the wind is changing directions dramatically. Unless I go straight to this dot, I think I'll be okay. There we go. I'm going up to shore here. To my home continent again. That was a nice exploratory romp, but I have to put down point A of the teleporter. Again, if you can hear me speaking, there is a delay for some people on Facebook. You might want to go down to YouTube for the moment. Perhaps. Yep, so I'm going to do a couple things. First, step one, I'm going to move the harbor over here. The harbor teleporter. Because I'm here. We flip it around. There we go. So I'm gonna put down a harbor here. Maybe. Let me swap out a couple more things here. Boom, I'm gonna chop down a few trees. Like a glove. Indeed, Jason. If not delayed for you. Anywho. Okay, I'll put down Harborb. Okay. And then... kind of far away. But that's okay. There we go, I'm gonna take off my armor. So I can run faster. Up, up, and away. All the way up and around. Great. Great, I'm wet. Keep on jogging. Hey. It's funny how with my helmet and cape alone, I have more armor than my complete troll armor set. I think you have like 26 armor, 24 armor with the maxed out troll garbage. And this right here is 36 with just my helmet and cape, which doesn't slow down my movement speed. Pretty sure the troll armor doesn't slow down your movement speed either. So I'm going to destroy this portal, make sure it has the right name, which will then move point B over there. Yep, Harborb, goodbye. You see? Now we're gonna run it in. Here, I'll dry off really quick. There we are, and we let the stamina build up. Yeah. And a little bit more, because I'm not rested. But I have a lot of stamina here, so we can just run for a bit. Up and over. Once I cross this hill, we'll see all the stuff I chopped down earlier. So fast. Go for a little jog. Hey, my run's at 100. Whatever that means. It means nothing, apparently. Nothing. I thought you might prestige or something. My jump is at 84. Armor on. Okay, now let me test that portal leading up to the Harborb. The Harborb portal. Yoo-hoo! Okay, nice and ready. Okay, go back through, and I'll get everything ready. Okay, here we are. Back home. Cook that meat. And process everything. I'll put the stones over here. In this box. Okay, I'll keep the fine wood on me and other nonsense. I'll keep the circling cores on me, so there's nothing really to process. The needles could go away. I'll load up the fire. Cool. I have time to leave. Get more from the ship and bring it back over. Douglas. Yes. I was able to communicate with Douglas. I was able to communicate across the void. Okay, grab some of that, grab those. Grab these. Grab thems. Put away that, Jack. Yeah. Put away these. Put away that. Yeah. Isn't it funny how after all that time the meat still wasn't ready? Cool. Put the extras in the box, put the feathers in the flim flam. Okay. The core wood can go to the kiln. Alrighty. The coal, the bones. Right on time. Okay. Good to go. Comfort 17. I'll repair my tools again and we'll head back out there. Dagnabbit. I'll put the axe away. So before I go, I'm gonna put a portal on this side. I have to put one more set of portals down for my long distance sailing. Hey there, Scott. Otherwise known as Douglas. Hey there, Douglas. on YouTube. Okay, so boom, boom, and bam. Okay, let's go put down a pair of portals. This is going to be for the distant end. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. There's Harborb. And now I'll put down a portal over here. That was the plane. Distant plane. I'll get rid of that one in time. I'll put one right over. I'll put one right over. Oh, right down here. Yeah, Gluth. Yeah, Gluth. Oh my gosh. We tried. Look, we tried. We tried to find a way in. I'm like one of those ancient explorers. So I'm gonna have to go up and around the horn. If it lets me. Right here, perhaps. It looks like I've been over there before. But I think I was running around on foot. Alrighty. Okay. Day 702. Alright, I have everything I need, I think. Sure. Sure, how much more time do we have? Plenty of time. Let's go. It's the morning time. Okay. Let's mark this point here on the map. Harborb. Alright, here we go. Row, row, row that way. Let's swing the back end around a bit. Go straight. Let's go backwards and go straight backwards. Let's go full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. There we go. Some angling. And some straightening. Before we go, I'll repair one more time. Boom, and we sail away. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna use my ability right away. Maybe. Because the wind's against me, so here we go. Ride. Ride. Yeah. Got these false inlets and everything. All the way down. Yeehaw. See, he gives up after a second. Oof. If you can't get me. Look at that sheer... Can you believe that I tried going down this direction the time I died? A couple times. I died on that end. Learned my lesson about that. Don't go down the sheer mountain faces. Ridiculous. I'm getting there. I think maybe it's the same as sprinting speed. I'm trying to look and see how fast I'm really going here. Hey there, Mike. With the tailwind. It's pretty fast. I think it's really just the consistency. That constant speed. 1 minute left. I'm around this horn. Right now I'm trying to look for this new territory where the boss is. Yep, I carried a lot with me, enough for portals and the wagon. I think next time I'll bring a bunch of resin with me. It's pretty important, I think. Big old stack of it. Some places don't really have resin, like the plains. Whoa. And we're done. The wind is now changing direction on me. Right when I'm about to turn around this darn thing. Boo-hoo. Oh boy, well at least it's the ocean. The power just wore off, and the wind's coming from my left. I have to go straight down. I'm gonna go to the other shore and then curve it around. So right now the wind's against me. I'm about to curve it to the opposite direction. Once I get some distance out this way, I'll angle it back that way. At the ride the edge of the wind here. Right here. This right here is as far left as I can go before the wind is in my face. Once I get a bit further, there's no sea serpent following me. I'll cut it back left. I would like to get this other landmass on the map, so once I see it, I'll curve left. On the map. Woohoo! And Mike, you're saying that the movement speed is a game changer. Once you get to the Bronze Age, you're able to get away from the hordes of the Greylings? Yeah. Slow it down and change direction with the paddle. And then pick it back up. Right there. And this is the angle I have to keep. For now, I'll try to go with the direction of these waves. A little bit. I'll stick right here. But as far to the right as possible. Like right exactly here. I'm trying to go down. Trying to go down. All the way across the ocean. And now the wind's in my face. The wind is now changing direction dramatically. Wind direction change. I like to mark that on the map. I could sail towards those dots I marked. Go faster. There we go. Yoo-hoo! A long distance away. Ride those waves. Woohoo! We get some speed right now. All the way down across the ocean. I was going to go in this direction because the wind wants me to go this way. Yep. And down. And down. And down. So I guess the Snyder Cut for Justice League is coming out pretty soon. And I heard, this is interesting, I heard that the Joss Whedon version of the Justice League is canon, and the Zack Snyder version is not. And they let Zack Snyder make the Justice League again, with him understanding that what he's making is non-canon. Which means it's not the official storyline, like the events that happened in that movie never really happened, according to the DC Cinematic Universe. The events in the Joss Whedon version did. Sort of. So, the Snyder Cut is more like fan fiction, using the real actors, where they flesh out the story. Nami. Batman. Sailing across the ocean, I tell you what. Oh no, the wind's in my face. Oh no. Let's paddle for a bit while I figure out the direction. Right here. Right here. The wind is coming from the upper right, upper left. So I have to kind of sort of do this number. Look, goblin bonfires. Oh no. 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 Oh no. There we go. Oh boy. Darn wind. And to go up and around. Okay, I'm flipping it around. And we're going now. Whoa. Shiver me timbers. Woohoo! Whoa. I'm wet. You are wet. You hear me, Thor? I see you. was a minor disturbance in the force. We're getting so close. I need to make sure to kind of hug the shoreline a tiny bit so that we can see it on the map. I gotta see it on the map. Right on track. Boom. Whoa! Woohoo! Oh my! Whoa! Yeah. I'm coming for you, boss. I'm coming for you. Yoo-hoo! Oh boy. Yeah. Awesome. Magnificent. We're doing it, baby. Look at those waves. Yeah. We're getting so close. The sky's turning red. That's a good sign, right? It's a good sign. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? Oh no. Full speed ahead. Oh, that was sunset, probably, maybe? Yeah, that was sunset. Sailing all night and all day and all night again. Look, all this winding garbage. This long trail to find our destination. I come from the days before optical mice. Oh, baby. The waves, boss. The waves. Woohoo! Oh my god. Over here. Oh my god. What's happening? We're here. Oh god, we're here. Ah! Ah! What's that shape out there? There's a shape with the rocks. What is it? Oh! 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 Is that? Oh my god, look at it. What? The island? Ho, ho, ho! I'm gonna flip it and reverse it. It's an island? That's crazy. Hmm? What is that? There's a creature. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's coming. Get away from my ship. Hey, I'll kill haul you. All right, we did it, everybody. We've done the thing. Awesome! Well, so now we've made landfall. We've made landfall, people. No! There's no trees here? No, there's no trees here. There's no wood here. Dang it. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Let's back out. I just need something like 10 wood. Go this way for a second, go up and around. Go backwards. Where they want to put me. I'm trying to face the darn wind. There we go. Full speed ahead. I'm gonna go right over here for a second. I just need a tiny bit of wood. Oh no. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. I don't want them destroying my ship. Good thing I have all the stamina. Big old pack of them. All right. Yag Luth. Woohoo! And I put a box here. Daytime? We did it. Victory for Sylvanas, baby. We live in a society. We live in a society. Okay. Let's go to bed. Get back out there. I would like to maybe get some extra wood, but I don't really have any wood laying around at the moment. Cool. Make it daytime. So next stream is going to be awesome. Pretty awesome. Next stream, I mean, I might be fighting the main boss. I don't know, or not the main boss, but that next boss. I don't know what to expect. Really. Right now we're good to go. So, Harbora, Yagluth. No wood here. Got some wood. Tiny bit. Let's load up the mills here before I leave. And I have to make sure to get my cultivator tool. Sort of my goal to have a base over there. I want a base over there, and I want to plant all of my barley. There you are. Well, I'm sorry that the stream was so screwy. It'll be good next time. I'm sure. I'm sure. Nice and steady. Let that stamina build up. Just leveling the terrain. Seeing what we can do. I'm gonna plant some crops over here at the very least. Put a workbench way over here. And then I'm just going to raise the earth a little bit. I'm going to get some rocks here. Right here, I'm gonna make a little moat. And I'll raise the terrain to the left of it. Oh yeah. That way I'll be relatively safe. You know. Look all that goblin stuff out there. Goodbye, cloudberries. So I'll be back again. Right now it's 10:47. Stream's about to be over in a second. I'll be live at noon California time, hopefully, if something weird doesn't happen like usual. Like I said, when I woke up this morning, my computer was off. I had to do my usual hoping and praying and shutting the computer off and, or you know, holding the button down, restarting it. Hope it starts, walk away, come back, look at it. And because it's happened so many times where it does that weird thing, I don't worry about it anymore. The first time I was really scared. I thought that, well, my computer was dead, something fried, but it just happens to happen every so often. Because of something. Improper shutdown nonsense. Maybe there's a power fluctuation is what I'm thinking. Last night, like I said, my internet was screwy because there was weird storms that were shaking the building. It was super duper weird. You see, whenever the enemies cross the water, they really slow down. They start to swim, and I don't think they can attack, just like how I can't attack in the water. So you kind of force them to, you know, find the dry part or deal with it. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna lower this side down. Just smooth out the side over here. Okay. Nice and wide, you say? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Drop some of that. All these rocks in the water, no big deal. Good stuff. Let me raise that shoulder a bit. Nice. So once you make the bulge, you could push the bulge forward nice and smooth like this. Now we are totally good to go for now. Okay. So I'm going to use this tool to smear the ground forward in this direction. Like that, you see? And then I'll just cut this in. And this way, you really force the enemy to go all the way around. And will they? Will they? Some will. I could spread this back. Okay. No workbench. It's a temporary problem. I'll put the workbench right over here for now. There we go. Hey there, Andrew. I'm sorry about this horrible delay we have going on right now. So sorry. Okay, there's that. There's a second one. It's going to make the enemy really work for it. Let me cut this off over here. Make him cross a couple rivers. And I'll work with it after that. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's chop down a few of these trees here. A few of these bushes, you know? Just a few things. We are trying. Yep. We'll see. I'm just trying to plant a bunch of garbage. Right there. Right there. Needs to be primarily barley. Primarily. Let's just cultivate the ground. The heck? What in the heck is that about? Hey there, Mike. On YouTube. Good. Alright, let's get my crops. Got my boat here. Oh boy. We have a couple minutes left in the stream. Work with what we got. Walk back up and do it again. It gets really bright before sunset, you know? Good thing I have a teleporter right around the corner. Hey there, heartlesstoaster.org. Yep, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to continue to work this area. Make it secure. The boss is right there. I have a full set of this armor. I just want to make sure I have the potions. Fire resistance. What the heck is going on? That's weird. Let me get some more. Got about a minute left. So thank you all for watching. Okay. Have a good day. Yay. Yep. This is for flour, so I can make bread and the blood pudding and the meat pie and the fish wraps. And I could only plant it in the plains biome. Alright, so goodbye. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boop. I'll be back in just a bit. Goodbye. Oh no, what's happening? Bye.